as is tradition, I'm just going to keep talking over the bit that's long, and Alex is going to be upset with me. That's okay. Just cover like in the Chernobyl reactor. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream. I am your host and game runner. Don't. Now, see, you did that. You ruined that with your face.
With mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices.
I am your host and game runner, Rowan, and with me today are Alex, the Corn Dance, and Morgan, the Morgan.
I am the Corn Dance. I am inevitable.
Yes.
Listen, I did okay.
You did okay. I'll give it this one. It's not the best you've ever done. Jesus, all right.
Immediate game change.
I'll give that one a 6 out of 10.
That's fair, honestly.
Or 62 out of 100 if we're gonna, you know.
Okay. Now I have to remember what happened last time because I didn't write anything down. We're flying by the seat of our pants, everybody.
I remember what happened last time.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, wait! Joe sent me a thing. I bet you guys are wondering, where's Purdy today? Where's Mark? Where's Joe? You know, I was told by Joe, this week Purdy is sneakily running a paternity test on Ash Ketchum to find out who his father is. Yeah, Mark is currently gambling away Alex's inheritance at the Celadon City Game Corner in the hopes of buying a Porygon.
I had inheritance?
And Joe is currently making a list of the Pokemon he thinks he could beat in a fight. The list currently says, Blindfolded Magikarp?
I'm not convinced he could beat a blindfolded Magikarp. Have you ever seen those videos of people holding big fish and they're like jerks around and slaps them in the face?
Exactly.
Like a Magikarp would do that. Like it would kick your ass.
I mean, all it knows is splash, and that's all it does.
No, but see, I think this is like one of those weird evolution things where you give it an item, and in this case, you blindfold a Magikarp, and it gets like a... It doesn't evolve into a Gyarados, it just becomes a bigger Magikarp that can actually learn aggressive moves. And it becomes like the size of like a giant catfish that just like slaps around and beats any... It has the highest attack stat of all Pokemon.
It turns into what's it called? Whisplash?
Wishcash?
Wishcash? That's the one. They're like a big catfish, aren't they?
Kinda, yeah.
Or is it...
like that, but better.
So it evolves into a Gyarados.
Yeah, or into that meme photo where Magikarp just grows a pair of legs with tights on them.
Fishnets.
Yeah, fishnets. Thank you.
So what happened last week?
I hate it.
I don't know, Alex. What happened
last week? That we started up, and then we did the standard. Like we did a fight against the ghost type trainer, and it was very close. But we did win. I remember that we did some stat buffing and all that kind of stuff as we would, and then we moved on with an idea to go over to the Crescent Island. We went underground into the caves, and I believe not much happened in the caves. Oh no, Morgan got hit in the face with a bat.
Yeah.
And then we had a little fight there. Then we went out into the mainland, and then a little bit of traveling, a little bit of finding things, a little bit of exploring. But then we had to fight 2 Skarmories, which went all right. And then Lance Corn Dance captured one of the unconscious Skarmories, got massively judged for it, felt really bad, and then let it go. And then we got to the river, and then moved down the river and went across and then slept. I mean, there's probably other details in there, but that's like the sort of general movement of what we did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anything you remember differently, Morgan? I like this meta of having the players recount their recollections of it.
Not really. Everything sounded right. I mean, we got into that circle of oh my gosh. We got to the Shelmet
the
Shelmet battle. Yes, and the circle of Carablast. Yes.
Oh yeah, of course. The fight circle, the fight club.
Yeah, fight club.
Yes. It was
a
beautiful.
buggy fight club.
And then we were like, maybe we shouldn't sleep here. And so we just walked around a little bit.
Yeah, and you bedded down for the night. And I believe I said what you were gonna. You only had like an hour of downtime. I don't know if you wanted to do anything with that. It's not much you can do with it, but
no. I think that we turned in a little early.
No, you guys walked extra time, and there was not enough time to do anything but sleep if you were going to get your full rest. Yeah.
But yeah, we turned in. Yeah.
But because you are in the wilds, I will need perception checks, watches. Yeah. So who wants to do the first one?
I can.
All right. I will just need you to roll a perception check.
I rolled an 18.
That's
for once.
Pretty darn good.
Good perception.
For once, I didn't roll less than a 5.
Yeah.
Start as you mean to go on.
So while Alex is getting a little bit of rest before he has to get up for his watch, are you chilling with any of your Pokemon out, or is it just you watching around?
I think that I'm spending a little bit of time with my little friend, Timothy the Tortuga.
Yeah! Timothy the Tortuga.
Because I've been neglecting him. He needs some attention.
He's still brand new as well, though. So it's okay.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you're just paying attention to him. There's some hoot in the nearby trees that are watching him. It's pretty quiet. You see a few rock ruffs running around in the distance, and you see some bright red eyes right by the rock ruffs. That with the 18, you can quickly see that it was a lichen rock that moves along with them after they move along. Like looks like it's its pups.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the forest is definitely active, and you pick up on that. There's a bunch of hoot around the rock ruffs. There's some Spinarak's off in the distance. Some red eyes of probably an Ariados as well. But none of them are bothering you right now.
Okay, beautiful.
You said the forest is active, and I thought you said the force is active, and I was like, this is a wild crossover.
With us. All right.
Fucking Darth Vader coming down.
Yeah. So your watch goes unbothered, and now we can go to Alex's watch, and you can get your rest.
To Lance Corndance's watch.
At Lance Corndance,
who is currently Snuggleberg is outside of Pokeball, curled up around, because I'm imagining it's like a cool night air, so just staying warm, you know.
It's a little cool. There's some ocean wind that blows, and since it is still an island.
An Arcanine would have like a natural heat. So like a big cozy fluffy blanket, you know.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, give me your perception check.
Perception is I think I remember my plus. 23.
23 is even better.
Yeah.
Since there's only 2 watches tonight, since I'm not going to be rolling much for Roy. This is more towards the morning end of things. So you can see like a shift of the Pokemon that are active. You start seeing like some Swablu overhead, just little tiny fluffy clouds flying overhead. And the Murkrow, like towards the end of the night, they duck down from the trees and head back into the tops of the trees. There's some little Tangela walking around in the distance. The little red shoes going.
I love Tangela.
They're so goofy.
And towards the early morning, there is a ruckus of Mankey swinging through the trees very loudly. What
a nice alarm.
Nice.
Just swinging through the trees. That's probably what you wake up to, Morgan.
Yeah, I imagine that's how I'd wake up.
Yeah, they're not bothering you guys, but they are not making any kind of effort to be quiet at all.
We invaded their territory, so...
Yeah, I can't be mad.
Alright. It's a quiet night. What are you guys looking to do on the Crescent this morning?
First things first, panic about losing Poobie, then remembering that Poobie is not here.
Yep. Poobie is still at Fen and Cherries.
Yeah. What did Poobie do anything during the night? Get into the stocks, eat all the ice cream.
Roll a D100.
What the fuck? That's a 16.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Poobie
Ruh-roh.
definitely got into the stocks.
Oh, I'm gonna be paying for that later.
Yeah, that's not a good one. He may even be a
Nope.
little tummy sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
How expensive is that mistake?
Well,
Oh.
we'll find out later, won't we?
I don't know, Morgan. You tell me. What would happen if Cooper got into a whole like bucket of cookies and cream? Wouldn't be good.
There would be a big mess to clean up, first of all.
Uh-huh.
I believe it's a pre-branded term called liquid death.
Mm.
Yikes!
Yikes!
We're talking about the diarrhea.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Rupee.
Yeah, you're gonna have a fun stuff to figure out when you get back.
If we go
Is
back.
Poobie just having explosive diarrhea in the chair?
Something's happening.
It's like one of those things where, like, in an animated show, it cuts to like just chaos.
It's like us walking through the forest, and then cuts back. It's like Poobie flying because of the diarrhea.
Yeah.
Oh, Poobie, you poor thing. It's not your fault.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So I think that we came over here to start looking for that Scyther, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So maybe we should start heading towards that northern island where we were told
Yeah,
the
I think it's some
Scyther is.
photos. Oh, can I will have, if I'm on watch, by the way, taken photos of like the Tanglia and Murkrow. Should probably take a note of what we've seen because Joe will want that, won't he?
You will, yes.
Oh, yeah, we should probably do that.
I have not been doing this like at all.
Let me know when you got something to write down, and I'll tell you which ones you would have been able to get and which ones would have been too far.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Oh, you can write it down. That means I can be lazy. Good.
Hoot, Rockruff, Murkrow, Swablu, and Mankey and Primeape as well.
Oh, not Tanglia. That's a shame.
No, it was a little too far.
Still taking photos of them all.
Mm-hmm. That
Alrighty.
one, the one of Tangela probably looked like a Bigfoot photo. Where
Yeah.
he's walking behind a tree like... Yeah.
Since I saw the Rockruff, would I also see the Lycanroc, or was it too far away?
It was mostly the eyes. That one was further back. Like it was watching to make sure that they were safe.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, let's get moving on then. Not much else. So it's that small island. We'd be aware that we're going west, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Then just shift on over. At least get to the sort of like river, lake-ish break between the two, the island and the bigger island.
Sure. Do you want to roll? Someone want to roll me a d20 to see what your first wild encounter is?
3.
Roll again.
5.
Okay.
Keeping the good rolls.
All right, and now roll me a d4 as well.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
I swear to God.
So as you're on your way to that island, and you went higher up on the hill. I think you were like on like a little teeny tiny cliff looking off into the ocean for your camp. And you have to walk back down that hill, and kind of follow the edge of the river to where that little gap between the islands is.
Mm-hmm.
While you're walking there, the forest gets a little more thick as you're approaching the gap, and you notice some weird vines hanging down that like can reach all the way to the ground.
Okay.
And near those vines, you see more of those little guys that were running around near the entrance of the island. More of those toad school that are kind of peeking out from around those teeny tiny trees. Or teeny tiny vines.
Okay.
Oh, I know what's coming here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick, I'm gonna have Timothy come out.
Timothy.
You ready? Timothy.
I believe my Arcanine's at like 8 health or something like that.
Yeah, it's not doing great.
Because you said I can get some health back for
Yeah, it was mostly to stabilize it, but you can roll something. I don't know I think you roll like a D10 or something.
I'm pretty sure you already just gave me 8.
Oh, okay.
I think that's where we settled it at. Like, nice and low, but not dead.
Yeah.
So in that case, if we're feeling like there's going to be some stuff, I'll bring out Squishy.
Okay.
Squishy hasn't been out for a while anyway. My Cubone.
Squishy the Cubone. Right. What do you want to do with seeing the vines and the little toad school? There's 2 little toad school peeking out from those vines.
Can I have Timothy try to approach them?
Sure.
I know they're very skittish, so.
Yeah. Roll a Pokemon handling for Timothy.
Oh boy. 5. It's not gonna work.
Oh no. No, so Timothy's a sea turtle.
Yeah, so he's not doing well.
He struggles on land. I believe he specifically has an ability called Flopper, which means he treats it as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So he's really struggling to approach, but he's like, okay, I'm gonna try. And he's like, he's got to try, and the aggression is coming off more than anything as he's approaching.
No!
And the little toad squirrel just kind of run back behind bigger trees. And from the vines kind of like condense a little bit. And a big head comes down, just looking at Timothy in the eyes. Like,
it's like, what are you doing here?
it looks like a bigger version of the toad school's heads.
Oh.
I don't think. That's. Well, we have to. Do we have a choice of going around this, or is it a throw only?
You can try to go around it, yeah.
I feel like we should probably try and avoid this.
You think?
Yeah, it backs up a little bit towards where the toad schools ran.
Alright, just gonna try and edge nice and carefully, gently.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with thinking about it, probably not great to have Cubone out, but whatever. Just sort of like nice and close, just slowly. Not exactly a stealth roll, or should I say, not exactly aiming for a stealth roll, but like without trying to be as unintrusive as possible.
Okay, are you having to get any closer to it before you go around, or are you like...
I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible.
Okay. Then yeah, make a... what's the stuff for wisdom-y type of thing? Probably special defense. Make a Pokemon handling check. That'll work best.
Performance. Well, to say that it went well would in fact be a lie. It wasn't a 1, but it has added up to a 7.
Okay, so your judgment in this moment, not the best. You're like, okay, we're gonna walk around you, but you take a step forward before going around, and the big one goes, and there's a bunch more of those toad school that run out from trees that were closer to you than the other ones were, and just kind of go back, and then they all scatter and run back deeper into the forest, with the big one's eyes just kind of further into the forest watching.
Well, at least we weren't attacked.
Yes, but I would have liked a toad school.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I guess it's further away now. Are we okay to move forward?
Yeah, you're probably losing some time if you're gonna give it a wide berth.
Yeah.
I
don't want to fight that right now.
Fair.
I'm more than aware that considering our incompetency, that there's a chance we're gonna have to fight a Sizor at the other end of this.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe fighting a grass ground type with a water rock type and a ground type. Not the best idea.
Yeah, probably
Not right
not
now.
my best
No.
idea.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just sitting up, my
No.
pants are falling down. Yeah.
I was just like,
You're
Timothy.
sitting down.
They've been like falling like down, but you know. Don't worry about it. I'm wearing sweatpants. They're scrunchy. Yeah, you do eventually make your way. You lose a few hours. It's probably approaching like early afternoon at this point.
Okay.
You get to the edge, and there is like a sizable distance in the water between you and the other island over there. But you could make a perception check for me to see what you see over there, or
Oh no.
if you see a clear way across.
17.
11.
Okay. Morgan, you don't see much over there. There's like
No, I never do.
there's some rustling in the bushes, but nothing is standing out to you. There's some very fast movements. Alex, you don't see anything that looks like a Scyther, but you see some like what are they called? Mandibuzz, if you know what those are. They're like big vulture-looking Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
That are kind of circling the island. And
I didn't know. You didn't tell me to add those to the Palestone Pokedex.
that's correct. I think I kept these guys a secret from you.
Well, I don't have anything on them.
Yeah, there's a few that I kept a secret from you. Yeah, you just see those guys flying around, and you see that they're the like whirlpool that's affecting the whole like center of the islands is also affecting this gap. So if you tried to swim it, it would probably whisk you away. As you guys are staring at the gap, thinking, "What the hell do we do to get over here?" You hear a rustling behind you.
Oh no.
And somebody's stepping out of the forest just like in a big puffy jacket. Jeez, it's so hard finding my way through here. And Morgan, I need you to give me a recognition check.
Oh boy.
History.
History, okay. Let me see if I have any for that. Hold on.
Should be based on special attack.
Oh, based on special attack. Okay, so that'll be a 14.
Okay. Yeah, you know this person. They're from your region. They're one of the gym leaders. You actually beat them in a battle.
Nice.
This is Viola, the bug-type gym leader of Kalos.
Yes.
She's...
I recognize you. You're Violin, the Pokemon trainer. Right?
Viola.
Was it cello? Was it cello? Double bass?
Veal.
No. So she's wearing this big puffy jacket. She's wearing like these green pants and like a tank top, and she's got a big old camera around her neck. She's got this blonde hair that kind of curls around in a circle behind her head. It's like
Guitar.
What? No. Who are you? Why are you out here?
Lance Corn Dance at your service. Oh, we're out here because we're looking for things, taking photos, having fun.
And I'm Morgan. Nice to see you again. You probably
That's
don't
Morgan.
remember me, but
Yeah, you
We're not named
destroyed.
after instruments.
You destroyed my team at the gym. Good job, by the way.
thanks.
Um,
We're out here looking for this weird Scyther that everyone has been telling us about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I'm just trying to get some photos. Figured while everybody else is busy on the main island, I can get some peace and quiet out here. Apparently not.
A fellow photographer.
Fellow photographer, what have you done? I don't think I've heard your name. Corn Dance.
Yeah, well, if you've ever seen the blog online, Lancy Pants, I do a lot of like work for people generally when they want photos. But I mean, you must have heard of the blog. It's fairly
Lancy
prominent online.
pants? No.
Just go into.
Is there any like? What are your pictures mainly of, or are they like?
Oh, everything, anything, wherever I am. Let's see, what's a decent? I got a decent picture of a Groudon once. That
Oh
one went
wow,
a little public. Yeah,
that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some pictures. Those kind of things tend to be like the picture tends to be bigger than the artist name attached to it. Unfortunately.
yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Yeah, but the paycheck comes along with it, so I don't mind too much.
Very fair. I'm used to that. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why my Mimikyu is based on a Groudon. He got a little obsessed.
Your Mimikyu's based on a Groudon?
Oh yeah, it just throws out firefox.
That's adorable. She'll take a picture. So you guys are looking for a weird Scyther? I'm looking for that legend that they were talking about with the island over there. Have you seen a little green guy floating around here at all?
A leprechaun?
No. It's like flying around a bit.
No.
Not really.
Alright. It's evaded me
for
like 3 days. No. It's just there was a little picture of a little green creature in a book that I was reading about the island. Maybe? Could be.
Well, that's a legend. But we were told we're not allowed to the tower. Like, we don't live here, so we're not allowed anywhere near it.
They usually do say stuff like that, yeah.
And we're being respectable people and not going over to the tower.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, we're being respectful of the space, guys.
Obviously, yeah.
I feel like there's an underlying conversation here, and I'm not a fan of it.
No. So that weird Scyther, what's the deal with that? I hadn't heard about that. I kind of just came right to this island, didn't really talk to anybody.
Well, we've been told. You ready for this? We've been told that there's a weird Scyther, but no one is able to tell us anything else.
Yeah, no one's elaborated.
Literally nothing. That's just it. And I don't know how they know it's a weird Scyther if they've never seen it.
Where is it?
On that island across the lake.
Well, maybe they've seen it like across the way and it just looked like a Scyther that was weird. I don't know.
Genius.
Yeah. How are you going to get over there?
Well,
that's a really great question.
Funny you should ask. We were just coming to that question.
Oh. Okay.
We have a Tortuga, or whatever it's called.
Just peeks around you and looks at the waves of the whirlpool crash. I don't think that's going to work.
No. We haven't got very far in that conversation.
Alright, well, I'm not really sure what to do either. But I'm going to be on the island looking for this little green guy a few more days. In the meantime, I kind of want to get a picture of a weird Scyther too. Mind if I try to figure it out with you?
Sure.
Alright, I'll trust you for now, Violet.
Lancy Pants over here seems a little more skeptical.
Yeah, Lance is skeptical,
I mean,
but...
to be fair, you've just come out of nowhere, and you're just like asking to be... I'm very careful about my friends. And also photography opportunities, because if we have the same photo, then it's not worth as much.
Lance, you met me on a boat, and I'm also a photographer.
Shush! You're a good friend. You've proven yourself.
Well, in the meantime, while we're figuring out a way over there, have you guys gotten a warm-up today with your photography? You know, taking a few pictures to test yourself out, or...?
Warming up implies that I stopped taking photos at some point.
I haven't. I like to take photos of battles, so...
Me too, actually. Battles are very important, and the better you are at battles, the better photography you can be, because you'll get better pictures, so...
Yeah.
If you want a decent battle, there was a Toad Scroll.
Oh yeah, why would you bother them? They just want to be left alone.
We did leave it alone, but if you wanted a battle...
Well, no, I was going to say... Let's do a warm-up. Maybe if you impress me, we can do a 2-on-2 battle or a 1-on-1 battle. I don't know.
Yeah, but we've got no way of healing our Pokemon out here, and if we're going to go out elsewhere... I've already got an Arcanine that's...
Did you guys not bring revives or anything over here? Are you insane?
I have
some potions.
I have some potions, but...
Not that much.
Okay, well, I've brought enough for many days worth of stuff. I can share some with you and just head back early.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like I said, let's warm up first. Do you have like a partner that helps you with photographs? That usually helps me. She'll send out.
I don't.
She'll send out her Vivlion.
That's such a good idea.
That is a good idea, but mine kind of works the other way around. You see, like I throw out my Pokemon, they're fairly independent, and then I take the photos.
I wonder if I can get Little Spy to take some pictures for me.
Oh, who's Little Spy?
Little Spy is my Crocorock, and I'll let him out, and he'll say,
yeah. Like, oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna love photographs, especially when he gets a little bigger, maybe.
Yeah,
and he just,
I can't wait for it.
He's in the moody teenager stage. He's like, don't picture me, mother.
Don't perceive me.
Yeah,
I do not exist.
All right. Well, I have been warming up for a long time. Very seasoned photographer. So, how about we do a little challenge?
Right. Not a fan of the implication that we're not seasoned photographers.
I don't know. I've never heard of Lancey Pants, and I mean, last time
a prominent blog that's been going for 8 years, all right?
Sure. And Morgan, I recall you were like a hobby photographer for the most part last time we spoke.
Yeah, I sell some cool pictures sometimes, but it's my main goal is to go around and get as many gym badges as I can.
Well, so far you're doing a good job. Have you gotten any more since we last spoke?
I only have 2, but right here on this island we got a few challenges. Well, one main challenge out of the way.
Yeah, they're giving out certificates or something here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I just want to kind of do like a little challenge, a photography challenge, seeing which one of us can get the best picture. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find that little green guy. Maybe we'll see something else. If you hang around here, maybe you'll see the weird Scyther across the way.
Oh, yeah. A slight disadvantage that my Arcanine is hurt, but this should be fine.
Oh, I can heal him up now if you want.
I mean, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, she'll give him a hyper potion.
How many points is that?
I knew you were going to ask that, and I didn't have an answer.
I'm going to guess 30? 40?
It might be 50. Hold on.
50?
It's a hyper potion, baby. Medical items is page 186. A hyper potion heals 30 HP.
Oh,
you were right.
Yeah.
So instead, she'll use a max potion because I want them to be full.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fine.
Trying to see which of my Pokemon don't actually have full health.
Although I'm not going to throw out Arcanine first.
Okay.
But we'll get to that in a second.
This may seem a little presumptuous, but would you be able to heal my Woobat too?
Sure.
Beautiful.
Just sprays it in the face with a max potion.
It's kind of
Woobat's just like...
I don't like violin.
It sneezes.
Woobat just...
Yeah.
and shakes its little puffball self. It's adorable.
It puffs up like a fluffy cow. And then
like a blow-dried cow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, all right. So we're gonna do a little skill challenge here. You'll need to know your speed bonus.
Pokemon or person or both?
The person. And if you want to have your Pokemon help you, you could use their speed modifier instead.
Seeing as my modifier is 1, I think I'll go with one of my Pokemon. Could be any of them or whoever I'm planning on having out first.
Any of them.
Nice. I'm going to go with Snugglebug.
Since I'm trying to get Little Spy to cooperate and help me with some photos, I'm going to use his.
Okay.
I use Snugglebug because that gives me +6.
Yeah, so I just need you to roll a d20.
Alrighty, so that'll be a 16.
Yeah, 13.
With bonuses?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, Alex. So you were looking pretty hard towards that island, trying to see if you could find anything. And you see the mandibuzz fly around a few times, and it's starting to do like some swoops closer to the ground and like skidding along the waves of the ocean. It's like, oh, that'd be a good picture, and you snap that. And in the background of your photo, you can see a large, blurry Scyther-like figure that you didn't see when you took the picture, but it's there in the photo. Just It's a lot bigger than normal, and it's like a dark brown rather than a bright green.
Okay.
Morgan, you're like, we're gonna be going over there anyway. I saw some with the guys last night. There was the Carablast and Shelmet battling. But what if I went back and just tried to like get a picture of that little group? It was pretty cool and interesting. I hadn't seen that before. You head back up that way, and there is that group of Carablast and Shelmet, but the ones that are fighting are an Escavalier and an Exceligor. So the bigger ones, and there is a furious fight going on. Not sure what for, but you get some really good battle photos of those two fighting. And as a result of that, Morgan, Alex, your player speed is +2 for 24 hours. Morgan,
Lance is fast for a little bit.
Morgan, you get a permanent +1 to your
Yes.
speed. Not to the bonus, just to the score. So I don't know if that pushes you up at all.
It does.
Cool. Yeah, and you know what? Let me roll for what's her face, Viola.
Violin.
Violin, Viola. Also gets a real good picture. It's not super impressive, but it's cool. She finds a little community of Snivy and Superior that were kind of coiling up and around a tree. And they have like a little dance going on around it, and she got a picture of that.
For someone who was throwing shade about them being a seasoned professional, not as good as I would have expected, but
they can't all be big hits, And what's that? You got something blurry in your photo?
Well, yeah, it figures I've actually found a new Pokemon in my photo.
Oh, really? It looks like you found a whole lot of nothing.
Well, I guess our photos are the same, aren't they?
Lance, you're very standoffish about photography.
I love that picture about my photography, alright?
I love Lance having a contentious relationship with every single NPC you encounter.
Because these NPCs keep coming out with these... They are not nice people. I don't care what you say. They keep coming out with, like, these little side cuts, just, backhanded compliments. I've never heard of you. You could have said something nice about it.
How could I have said something nice if I haven't heard of it?
Yeah, but instead of going, okay, you could have been like, oh, it sounds interesting. There are nice things to say in this world. You just haven't found them yet.
All right, well...
I miss Poobie.
Sorry, who? Wait,
Poobie.
I do know the name Poobie.
Lance is immediately filled with worry. It's never good when people know who Poobie is.
No, Poobie's like a big name online. It's like a it's catching on. It started to spread a little bit.
Has Poobie started his own blog?
No, I take the photos and put them online.
Has Poobie started his own blog?
No, I just never knew who the photographer for Poobie was. Those are good pictures.
I'm in like 50% of the photo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I genuinely.
Literally just waiting for you to mention Poobie to somebody.
Poobie is currently back at Finn and Cherries. I fear for them. They accepted looking after Poobie for a few.
Poobie seems like an angel online. What do you mean?
Poobie's great in photographs. You know the photo where it's Poobie like in front of the sparkly rocks, a little bit of the mountains in the background, the sea's kind of like gleaming below.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poobie has the IQ of those rocks.
Oh! Precious baby, okay.
This morning, no,
Is Poop
yesterday
gonna be
morning.
okay?
Yesterday morning, or the day before, he ate a rock, and then yesterday morning, he came out the other end and he ate it again. And he's probably done it again since.
Oh, what an angel. Okay, well,
I love Poopy.
I was gonna say, while we were going around taking our pictures, I did see some Veluza in the whirlpool. They're pretty big. Maybe we can like get them to take us.
Hitch a ride on a
The way
Veluza?
you think, I am warming up to you. Also, when you said we were going to warm up, I thought you were going to fight.
We can do that as well, but
It's not my plan. It's just, I guess I've made my own presumptions, and I apologize for them. With gym trainers, it's always about fighting.
I mean, I'm a gym trainer and a photographer, and right now I'm a photographer.
I appreciate that. I do.
So let's see if these Veluza are going to not attack us.
Yeah, let's see if we can get out the old. I'm technically a trained researcher.
Yeah, dude. Either of you. Well, if you're a researcher, then you should know something about Veluza, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? How can we? How do you think we can coax him over here?
Can I roll to see?
You can certainly roll to see.
How do I spell Veluza?
Veluza.
They are not in the Pokedex because they are. Then they'll be in the new Pokedex, won't they?
Yes.
Would they?
Yes. They are brand new.
Yeah, they are. Alright, I can't bother to open it. But I will roll.
Yeah.
Pokemon handling, did you say?
For that, it is your nature. Nature check.
Yes, it's exactly the same modifier. That's cocked. I'm going to use a different dice. Ooh. 22.
They are carnivores.
Like carnivores.
Uh,
So, I guess we could cook some over with some food. I mean, I don't imagine.
Lance, do you still have any jerky?
A little bit, but probably not enough for the losers.
They're big.
Try it.
They are known to be big and aggressive hunters.
They're aggressive hunters. So I think we've got two different paths we can take here. Either try and coax them in and befriend them, or coax them in, jump on the back, and do the whole carrot on a stick thing, except with, meat.
Oh.
But I think the first one is what we try, the second one is what we default to.
The second one is the backup.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's try and be friends with them. I don't know if I want to send out any of my babies, though. Let's try and be friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as I've seen with the Veluzas, they tend to be aggressive to most other Pokemon, so I feel like food or fight probably best way to go.
Okay.
Would Lance know whether or not fighting them would mean that they respect or get more aggressive?
With more aggressive Pokemon like that, winning a fight against them tends to earn some respect. So there's a chance to capture and also to just earn the respect of and maybe be able to call upon them.
They're 8 feet long.
Yeah. They're big.
Alright.
Stream cat.
With the knowledge that I do have, I reckon we give them a fight.
Yeah, we should probably take our chances with that one.
How many of them can we see?
So you don't see them immediately from here. Viola had to go up kind of into an elevated position to see them. But if you watch for a while, you see a few jump through the ocean. It's not... You don't see like a school of them or anything. But you do see them sparsely. You'll have to find some way to coax them over.
Okay.
They do mostly exist in this gap as well. You don't really see them past the island or off to the side around the river or anything. It's in this gap they're hanging out. And every once in a while you see them bursts through with a Magikarp in their mouth.
Okay.
And even weirder, because this is something they do, their top and bottom half of their body, when they bite hard like that, just kind of bursts off of them, and then goes back together on the body. With like some psychic energy just kind of holding it in the air.
I hate it.
Yeah, you're really making me love the idea of
fighting
these.
They're horrifying. I love them. The only fish Pokemon that I actually like.
You like a fish Pokemon? That's just impressive.
I know.
So, theoretically,
yeah.
I do not like the start of the sentence.
Could I send Woobat to fly over them and lure them towards us?
Theoretically, yes.
Would I lose my Woobat forever?
You know,
only if they tear them to shreds.
Sheds? Only if they turn them into sheds.
Yeah, they'll just break them down, turn them into a shed.
As Alex and many other game runners like to say, you can certainly try. Which is a very fun way of saying fuck around and find out.
Okay. I can't think of any other way to lure them, though.
You gotta be smart.
So
just be smart about it. Just be smart about it,
Just do it, forehead.
Alrighty. Well, Woobat, you're gonna be the sacrifice. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Viola also sends out her Masquerain. She's like, you don't have to go alone. There's multiple of us, so.
Friggin' Lance with no flying Pokemon. How dare you?
It's fine. You bring them to me.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna send him out to fly over them just where they can see him, and try and fly away as fast as he can while leading them.
As fast as you can.
As fast as he can! My poor baby.
What's Woobat's speed?
7. It's not gonna work. I know they're fast.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. So the thing with Veluza is, yes, they're fast, but that speed tends to come in bursts. They're like sprinters rather than like super fast cheetahs or something like that. But yeah, if you so you're just trying to get its attention as like a snack.
I'm trying to get its attention to be like, hey, over here, come here.
Okay, give me a performance check for Woobat.
No. Oh no. Come on, Dice, not today.
What Pokemon did you say that Viola hasn't?
It's so loud. It's so loud.
I'm sorry.
A Masquerain.
It was a natural one.
Oh no.
Luckily, the thing I was rolling for was not Chomp.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 19. Woobat's just kind of a dummy, and it's like, wait, distract what? Distract what? And it's flying higher into the air, looking for something, and it's like, because it's got the little fur in front of its eyes. So it's kind of like 30 feet in the air, looking for something.
Is that what you intended for it to do?
It's not what I meant for it to do at all.
Yeah.
I'm just glad he's not a snack.
And Viola just kind of looks at Woobat like, oh, honey. and then sends Masquerain over to this Veluza. And has it use Bubble Beam just to get its attention. And it can do that from 20 feet back.
Nice.
In my defense, this is a very new Pokemon to my team.
So that is probably gonna hit.
I can't. Oh my god.
That'll hit. So I need to do a little damage, and I'll start the battle music right after I do this little fun thing. So it's 2d8. Wow, that is not a lot. Make sure. 8. Okay, so I cannot move Masquerade.
Oh. That's the only one I forgot to change. Hey, listen, I was setting this up in the background.
I know, right? I know. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank
you. I even got a picture of Viola.
And I have some unfortunate news for you that you're gonna need 2 more Veluza.
No.
Actually, I probably need to give you them control as well.
Yes.
Need to give you them control. Need to give you control of them.
Oh, I do have control of that one. Oh, because you did that one first.
Because I'm slowly giving you control of them. There you go.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy.
So this one comes back here. Let me just do a quick little measure. So it needs to be a little bit closer.
A little bit closer.
So it flies over there, and just from its big little eye wings, it just goes like that, and bubbles start to be made, and just go they condense into a little beam and go. This thing bursts out of the water, and it calls them over, and they start being real angry, and the battle music starts. I said the battle music starts.
Okay.
There we go. I will need speed.
Well, Woobat is 7.
Oh, baby. Oh, poor
I know,
Woobat.
poor Woobat.
He does technically match the Veluzas, but because he got a natural 1 on that check, I'm gonna put him after the Veluza.
Rest in peace.
Firefox is 10.
Yeah, I got you. This green goes there. All right. And since Masquerade just initiated Firefox.
Initiated.
Yep. You may go, Firefox.
I mean, I may go, but there's not much I may go to do.
I know, right?
Like Firefox will move to the edge. Do we have held attacks or anything in this? Held actions?
I'll allow it. I'll also say you can move through the water and treat it as difficult terrain.
Okay. So I just moved 10 feet, and I have a total of 50, so I can go another 20. 5, 10, 15. I guess I could get over to it. Do I want to do that? It's not about what I want to do. It's Firefox. Firefox is just going to start swimming through the water.
Yeah.
Maniac vibes coming out. Gonna charge over, and because Ghost will probably be my best against this, I think it is.
What is it?
Yeah, because it's psychic, isn't it?
It's water psychic. Yes.
Yeah, so Ghost will do extra damage. Good.
One more dice of damage.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out a Shadow Claw. She's gonna get over there and just make a slash. Got that bounced around for a while, but it is a 22 to hit.
That'll most certainly hit.
Good. Otherwise, Firefox will be coming after you. So it's going to be 48. If I get an 18 or... Oh, and I did get an 18 or higher, so it's critical. So I don't need to roll. So it's 48, which is 4 times 8, which is 32, plus 5, which is 37, plus the 4 for it being the same type. I've lost my numbers. 37, 41 damage.
Holy crap!
It just comes along just like, ah! He just slashes across you.
The thing is, Firefox, isn't he like real tiny too?
Yeah, he is.
I'll set the scene for you after I quickly add that little marker to the guy. Yeah. So the bubble beam goes off, and Mimikyu's already out there knowing there's something's about to go off. It charges in, it parts the goddamn water as it charges through with its shadow cloud, just slams into the top of this fish, like pinning it to the bottom of the ocean before it just kind of floats up like, ah!
I like to imagine that, like Firefox as a Mimikyu is, 8 inches tall, but the shadow that comes out is just like massive.
Yeah.
My Hero Academia vibes of what's his name with the big shadow bird.
Yeah.
Just like
this little puppet-looking guy is running along, and as it parts the water, the shadow just grows out of the bottom of it. And just
yeah, barely heavy enough to break the water tension.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
I love that.
It is the Veluza's turn,
Lance has just taken a photo.
Oh boy.
So that one will go first, and it's going to obviously attack you, little guy.
It's a bee mad.
What? It be so mad. This is going to hurt.
Okay.
Oh no. At least it's not mad at me this time.
Oh no. Okay, so I
rolled a hit.
Yes, I rolled a 13.
Nice, that hits.
But that's +5, which makes it an 18.
Nice.
Which also makes it a critical hit.
Cool. You do no damage.
Why?
Mimikyu has disguise.
Oh, you're right.
Every time.
Every single time.
Every time.
Always freaking forget. Yep.
So it comes around, tries to whips Mimikyu on the head, and the top just goes.
Yeah, it just does like a circles around you, getting ready to go in for an attack, and then just bats the top of the head. It's like, yeah, and then realize the head just.
Yeah, and just leans over to Viola and is like, "This is why I let him do it for himself. He does fine.
He's fine."
These other ones, however. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it does have 35. Can make it there, and this one will.
Big summer blowout.
It's not a critical, but it's
Good.
a 13 to hit total.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay. You avoided a critical, you bastard.
You seem to forget that I have a Mimikyu.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I always forget that Licky Licky cannot be confused, and I forget that you don't get hit on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 11 plus 4 plus 4, 19 water damage.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah, if it was crit, it would do 39 damage.
Yeah, which is almost all of his health, but not all of it.
But yeah, it just beams up, and like as it's approaching you at full speed, from behind it, the water kind of creates like a cutting thing that just kind of goes under it and is flung at Mimikyu as it approaches. Just slashes through and hurts some of the shadow.
That's fair. I'm going to make sure that the next Pokemon I get is an Ice Cube, just so that you get even more confused every time you try to attack any of my Pokemon.
No, because then I'll know what your thing is.
Will you?
Yes. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, up to the Masquerain. And as it gets closer to the shore here, like the little spike is starting to like drag along the sand, and it starts to lift up and hover. And its body splits apart a little bit, and that psychic energy is making it hover and kind of beaming out from through its flesh.
Oh.
And it's going to use Psycho Cut on Masquerain.
I'm psycho.
These things are scary.
Scary.
That is 15, which is enough to hit Masquerain. But it's a bug type, so it's going to do 1 dice less, I think.
Or is that psychic against bug?
Yeah. Because I know bug does more to psychic, but I don't know if bug resists psychic.
No, it's just
okay.
Neutral.
I have just realized I'm poorly equipped for this battle.
That's okay. There's only 3 of them, right? So
Only.
There's only 3.
yeah, one of them's like nearly dead, okay, in 1 hit. So just let Mimikyu exist for a few more rounds.
Yeah.
That's numbers. That's 21 damage to Masquerain. So yeah, as it comes up and it's getting closer to the shore, it starts to hover, and that same thing that the other one did with the water to cut it comes behind this one, but it's with psychic energy. So when it opens up, like a psychic blade just bursts through it and cuts through Masquerain. Woobat.
Woobat is gonna take some chances.
Yeah.
Is Woobat like high in the air at the moment?
Yes. Woobat is flying all the way over here, and the only useful move that he has right now is Assurance. And yeah, so let me roll that.
Which one are you going for? The one that's super weak?
Yeah.
You gonna knock it out?
No, because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
No. So what does Woobat do? He flies down from being like...
Apparently he's just like dancing.
Yeah.
Completely oblivious. I have the dumbest Woobat.
This may be the first time they've been out of a cave, so maybe they're just enjoying the air and being like, "Wow, there's so much world out here."
Your Woobat is carrying heavy poopy energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Woobat just like flies over him, looks down at the balloon, and is like, "Huh."
A big fish.
That is a fish.
Masquerain's turn. Masquerain is going to Bug Buzz on the one that attacked it.
Buzzbug.
Buzzbug. Natural fucking 20. Let's go.
Oh my god.
So that's 3d12, which means it's 36 base damage. But no, there's an extra dice because bug on psychic, so 48 base damage plus 4, 52. That one also. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Well, damn, that one's like really almost dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
also,
a tail on the screen.
Also, I missed trainer turns. I'm sorry.
Oh. Can we do them now?
We can do them now.
Yes, I will say the one that was just hit was not hit like that until after. So the one that's in trouble right now is the one that Mimikyu hit.
Okay.
It's just one
fine,
turn back, so it's.
I want to catch one of them.
Yeah.
Same. Alrighty. Well, while I'm doing this, I'm getting closer and taking some awesome battle pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my trainer turn.
Okay. Alex, what's your trainer turn?
How far can I move? Oh, I can move further right now because I've got specialness.
+2 speed, yeah.
So I can go. What is it? It's your speed stat times 5,
Actually,
isn't it?
No. Your trainers
Minimum
have
of
a
30.
trainers have a base 30 speed. Like it doesn't change no matter what your speed is. So you're at 30.
How far away do you have to be to catch a Pokemon?
That's close enough. I'm gonna say like 30 feet.
Cool. In which case, I'm gonna launch a Ultra Ball because I might as well
Okay.
at the one that's hurt. Obviously.
Remind me, do you know what the bonus is? For
The Ultra Ball is well, it's -5, but the way you do it is inverse, so plus.
Yeah, so
5.
plus 5. Yeah.
So it's a D100, yes.
Yep. D100.
Give me a good roll, please. That is a 78 plus 5 would be a 83.
That is plenty enough, my friend.
Solid.
I will say you would have needed a 70. So, you capture it, goes, psh, lands in the water, and just floats there, and then has a train of fight, and then psh.
Nice. Boom.
1 Beluga capture.
9. What health did it have? I did 40 something damage, but
It have 49, so it has 5 HP.
yeah.
Oh my god.
The other one is even funnier. So
It has 2 HP, doesn't it?
yeah, that's 2 HP. So the fun thing is, Viola can do something. Never mind, that's for something else. That's not a during her turn thing. So then that turn with the other one concludes, and yeah, the Masquerade Mimikyu. Yes, thank you, Firefox.
I mean, we're just gonna go with another Shadow Claw because I might as well. So let's see if this one has a good hit. Jesus, natural 20 plus my 5 for 25. That's my second critical. That's another 41 damage, I believe, was the calculation.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I will say, not in the red.
Okay.
Is on the orange.
Mimikyu is hitting the button. Is like, excuse me. No.
Wait, what damage does Shadow Claw do? 2d8?
Shadow Claw just 3d8, so it was up to 48.
So that should be more than 41. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
It's 32.
Sorry,
plus
for
5
some reason I
plus
heard
4.
40-10. No, you're fine. I was like, if it's 40-10, then it would be base 40 then plus... Yeah, never mind.
I mean, when it comes to maths, I trust myself more than you.
That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, the Veloozas. It's the Veloozas.
Loser.
Poor little Woobat, trying its best.
I know, he's trying so hard, but he's failing.
Yeah, they're like...
He's watching, definitely.
Yeah, they're like, after we win, then the Woobat will be a snack. But for right now, there's a threat.
Yeah.
And this one's
It's the only good thing about this Woobat.
Yeah, and this one will try to Aqua Cutter Firefox again. Yeah. This one is a crit.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Which means it's
Enough.
30...
There's no way this is good enough. Firefox
30.
has 23 health.
Yeah, it's 39.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
Firefox.
it creates a little whirlpool of its own and just flings it at him, and it just... The little shadows kind of burst out of the water and fly back towards you. And it goes... Wah!
Yeah. Listen, Firefox did Firefox's job. I'm not going to be too mad.
Yeah. This one was captured, and the other one gets a go. And I just jumping at Masquerade. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't fillet away. Are you kidding me? It's gonna try to Aqua Cutter. I believe it has to move one closer for Aqua Cutter. Yeah. 16 will hit, which means it is 3d10. Which makes that 11 plus 9, 20. 20 damagios. How much HP do you have? Ooh. Not looking good. Retro.
Oh no.
Yeah. Woobat! Save us, Woobat!
Woobat's gonna
You
come
can do
on
this.
up here. And he
Uh-huh.
is once again going to try assurance.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Hold on. Where's my thing?
Anything's better than a natural one, so that's not
Literally-
saying much.
I know. No, so it is a 20, but it's not a natural 20.
That'll hit just fine.
But he was already attacked this round, so I do an extra d8 damage, so 4d8.
He wasn't attacked this round.
That one?
Yes, it was. That one, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant Woobat.
No. So 4, 6, so that's 10, 18, and 5, so 23 damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, and it's also dark, so it gets, doesn't it get another?
Yeah, don't worry
gets
about
second.
it. Don't worry
Okay,
about
beautiful.
it. Yeah. That one's bleh, floating into the water.
Woobat, I'm so proud of you.
Let's go!
In my head, canon, Woobat didn't even really know what he did. He just, like, bopped down on it. It's like...
It's just like, Woobat, attack the damn Veluza! Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, dokie.
That makes it trainer turns. So Morgan is...
And I am going to try and catch this Veluza.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
D1.
89.
That's enough.
With a great ball, so
That's enough. You needed a 70.
beautiful.
So you bop it, and it does the same thing. It fights a little less, because it's a little weaker than the other one was, and it's just...
Yes.
No.
Now I need to
Very-
decide who I'm taking out of the party.
True. True.
Guys got some Volton Veluzas.
Whilst you work that out, I will let you know that my Veluza is now called Beanbag, but I do throw off the nature, I believe.
Yes. 2d6.
A 6 and a 3.
Okay. One of them you can pick any stat that you want for the 6, and the 3, I believe, is special attack.
Okay. So as standard, it has special
there's
attack
no-
is. Its attack's already pretty high, so I think I want to. I don't know, but if I go down the special attack, it'll bring down. Because on 8, it'll bring it down. I'm gonna bring that down.
It also doesn't
Okay.
currently use any special attack moves.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I'm sure I can work on that back up. Okay, in which case I'll do special attack down, defense up.
Okay. Which would make it something.
It would make it something.
Where is my thing? There we go. Special attack down, defense up, makes it impish.
Oh,
And Morgan, who are you sending back?
This breaks my heart. I'm gonna send back Timothy the Tortuga.
I mean, it makes sense not to have two waters.
Yeah.
No, I already have 2 water types. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I
She
don't
wants to see
have
what
it.
comes of the Wooper.
Yes, I don't have it in me to send the Wooper back when I gave him a Palestone.
Yep.
Mhm.
I gave him a
I mean,
Palestone.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
So, also, for whatever reason, I do not have Veluza in my little chart. My character sheet.
Oh, it's probably not added there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, It's the new.
I don't know what to do about that information then. You'll have to write
I don't know either.
You'll have to write it down somewhere.
Yeah.
I can send you a screenshot of the.
Yes, please.
I was about to do that. I'm just going to do it from the default Pokedex. Since you have the nature and whatnot added.
Oh, I was going to do it from the community supplement one.
Oh, I got the official update. I don't know if it's the same thing, but
right. Okay. Whatever. If you have a screenshot, then send it. It's fine.
Yeah. I will send it to our DM.
Okay. And then I'll roll for its nature. 2. And 6.
You get to choose one of them, and the other one is defense.
Oh boy, hold on.
That's the inverse of mine. Well, sort of.
Let's see. We'll make him bold. We'll up defense and decrease attack.
Okay.
It doesn't have any hair.
So stupid. Always has been. Oh. And yours has 2 HP currently.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so now that we've got those, which is lovely, she's going to turn back to Verona and be like,
well,
I'm hoping that one of these is able to support.
Yeah, I hope I'll be able to hitch a ride. Since you're pretty big, I was going to ask to go with Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I do eat my greens.
Just a big man.
The funny thing is, never been to the gym.
None of them? Not even like... I mean, where are you from?
Like the exercise and gym. Like
yeah, I haven't either now.
But you have a small frame and I have all the muscle. It was more... Never mind.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, do we want to try to get over there then?
Yeah. Should we heal up our Veluza first before we go ahead and...
Probably, yeah.
Also, my Mimikyu is like... He's sleeping.
Oh, she'll hand you a yellow crystal to revive. Just break it over him. Send him out and just break it over him and should bring him back up.
We'll do exactly that. What does the revive bring back with?
Half HP, but she's giving you guys max HPs as well, also.
So full HP?
Yes.
You have a lot of these, and I appreciate you for...
I came prepared because I knew I was going basically into the wilds for a few days.
It's not about you being prepared, which obviously is excellent. It's about how kind you are when sharing them.
Yeah, well, gym leader, make a good bit of money.
That was a extremely weird time to flex on us.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go, huh? Looks like we have a few hours of sunlight left. So let's give that
a few hours. How long's it been? I thought it's only been like an hour or two.
Well, it's been like an hour or two since you met Viola, and it was about mid-afternoon, so it's probably like noon itself or 1.
Okay.
All right.
So,
there's definitely something on that island because the little blur on my photo implies that something's over there.
Sure there is.
If you want to pretend there isn't and not be prepared, then that's weird for the whole like being prepared thing
no,
you have
I'm
going
prepared.
on.
I'm just messing with you.
So we need to, I guess, expect to be attacked. Hope not to be.
Is it meant to be aggressive?
I don't know. No one knows. But the point is, like, if we are prepared to be attacked and it doesn't happen, wonderful. But if we're not prepared to be attacked and it does happen, not so great.
Fair enough, yeah. So how do we want to prepare? If it's a Scyther, it's a bug type. So we should prepare to fight a bug type, right?
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
I completely, off the top of my head, remember is weak to fire, flying,
flying, and rock. Yeah. As the
have
bug type
none
gym
of.
leader
Oh,
of
no, I have fire.
Kalos,
I have fire.
I have to watch out for those all the time. So.
Right, so I've got Arcanine, otherwise known as Snugglebug. This will be great.
Mm-hmm. I got my Vivillon, which should do well enough with flying type attacks.
And I have my little Merlin.
Who's Merlin?
All right.
He is my he was Fennekin, who you know very well. However, he did evolve to Briggs.
Awesome.
And a special version of Briggs because he defeated a Skarmory.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
It is very
I'm
impressive.
gonna let Merlin out. He's just gonna be like, quack.
Sounds like I was slapping it, but no, that's pictures.
Comes over just slapping the shit out of it. That seems unnecessary.
That is really cool. Okay, well, let's go then, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
I guess we have to. Okay, so we'll bring out the new Pokemon, Beanbag,
The Baluzas.
into the water because that's where they're mostly comfortable, and sort of just like it's a new Pokemon, new relationship, new gentleman. Just sort of like give a little pet on the nose and be like, listen, I know that we just had like that whole thing, but we've healed up, and hopefully we can have a good bond going on here.
You sat it in the water. It floats out of the water with its flesh just kind of spreading apart to have the psychic energy floating, so it can look you in the eyes. And it's just.
I'm glad you agree.
It acknowledges you as its leader.
I'm going to boop on the nose with my nose.
It opens its mouth as you go to boop it, and you just get a face full of teeth.
Oh my god!
Adorable.
Not aggressive. You just kind of face plant into it as you go to boop it with your nose. Yeah.
All right.
And it falls back in the water, flesh together again.
And one final question, Beanbag. Are you all right if I ride you to the island?
It floats down a little lower so you can step over.
Okay. I'll make sure when we get back to town that I get you some extra special meat or something. Yeah.
Do you have a name for your Veluza Morgan?
I haven't thought about it yet.
You can call it fish cakes. Or fish stick.
Fish stick.
I think it's fish sticks, considering it can separate itself.
Yeah, or fillet. Fillet is a great one.
Fillet of fish.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with fish sticks.
Okay. Alright, we got fish sticks and beanbag.
Fish sticks.
May I ask why beanbag, Lance?
I just like cute names, appropriate, sweet names like that, and it matches all the other ones I got. What have we got right now? We got Beanbag, we got Firefox, we got Poopy, we got Snugglebug, Squishy, and Zigzag. Just keeping a theme.
Mm-hmm. A theme of cute.
Exactly. Like if I get a cuddly Pokemon, I give it a cuddly name.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't think that Veluza is particularly cuddly.
No, you saw you cuddled my face.
Yours just kind of Morgan. Yours just kind of hisses. Goes,
oh no! I made it mad.
I think they're adorable.
These friggin' body horror fish.
You're so adorable little fish, aren't you? Anyway.
I'm just gonna give mine I'm giving mine a pat. Like I didn't mean you.
It also floats down in the water, assuming you're going to try to ride it as the other one is being mounted by Lance. And Viola will come over as well. It's like, all right, buddy, I know I'm not your owner or your trainer. Just I'm gonna get on as well. And goes, its tail just kind of flicks a little.
It's like, fine.
Yeah. It climbs on and you're all ready to go. What do you tell Veluza to do?
Yip, yip.
Yip, yip!
Onward to the island.
It bolts off.
Oh, God.
You gotta hold on tight immediately.
What?
But it probably takes 15-20 minutes to work your way through the whirlpool on the back of Veluza. And eventually make it to the other side. You get off the beach. This forest is quieter than the other one. There's less wildlife over here. Definitely not as vibrant as it was at night. But if you want to make perception checks when you get off, go ahead and do so.
Oh, boy. Oh, natural 20.
24.
Wow. Okay.
Listen, we're going over to an island with potentially dangerous shit. We're going to be keeping an eye out.
No, I'm just surprised Morgan rolled well on a perception check.
I know.
So,
so rude.
Lance, you from the distance, you hear probably from the other side of the island even. There's a fight going on. There's some big crashes and some very faint, like slashing sounds from the other side of the island going on. Don't know what it is. Gonna assume it's a scyther.
A fight.
A fight of scythers and something. And yeah, you know what direction to go after them in.
Right, well, I'm gonna rush straight into it.
Okay, it's on the other side of the island. It's going to take a minute to get there. And start to notice that the mandibuzz above is flying closer and closer to where the sound seems to be coming from.
Of course it is.
Morgan, you hear all that as well. You also hear... So, when you dismounted the Veluza and while you were riding, there was a distinct sound of them carving through the water with somebody riding on top of them.
Yeah.
You hear that sound further away as well.
Oh.
I think someone's having a fight.
No, the fight's going on. That's happening along with the fight. They're carving through the water at the same time the fight is happening.
Alright, well, let's be tentative. But
Viola's just looking around with her camera out. It's like, what's going on?
I've probably got a decent photo of the two of them riding Veluza through the water.
Yeah.
I would hope.
It's majestic. There's with Veluza rushing through the water like that, they have to kind of use their psychic energy to boost them when people are riding, so there's a light purple glow over the top of the water where they're riding as well. It's kind of like a cyberpunk bicycle with the neon lights. Yeah, so you guys rush through the forest to go to this fight, or are you approaching carefully, setting up yourself?
Definitely approaching carefully.
Okay.
Well, in my opinion.
Alright, Alex.
That's me.
Can you grab me... You know what? No, I'm gonna send you the request for images. Images is... Because I want to keep some kind of secret to it, so hold on a second.
Okay. You're just leaving one person out of this conversation.
End the stream!
True. Ooh.
I haven't
sent me anything yet.
No.
Spelling is hard.
There we go.
Do I have to find half of those? I probably do, don't I?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna stop paying attention for a second.
Yeah. So, you're dashing through the forest. There is not much wildlife you see. There's almost nothing. Every once in a while you'll see like a little Vullaby, the little lower evolution of Mandibuzz with a little eggshell diaper up in one of the trees. And on the ground maybe like a nimble or two. little cricket looking guy. But that's it. The forest is sparse, except for those sounds of battle. And there's a clear point. Hold on. As you get closer, the sound gets louder and louder. And you can see through a little clearing on the northern side of the island. There's a big rock, and on top of it is this giant-looking scyther, but the blades are giant axes made of stone. That is commanding two other scyther on the ground to fight against these low kicks that are in it looks like a turf war between these two groups.
Oh.
I believe that Cleavor will need to be a large creature.
Yes, I need to adjust the sizes.
Yeah. So, what you see is a Cleavor, and nobody here recognizes what the hell that thing is. That is a weird-looking scyther.
That's a Cleavor's medium.
Oh, is it? Jesus. Well, this one's large.
This one's huge.
For
fair
reasons.
Enough. No, it's fair enough. That's fair enough. The scythers are medium, the low kicks are medium as well. I like to imagine that immediately 3 cameras come out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We are
We're all
all...
just like, oh damn.
What's that?
It's like turf war. Let's get pictures and this weird, strange-looking thing that none of us know what it is.
I'm tempted to not get involved. Listen, one thing I've learned as a photographer is you shouldn't really get involved in the natural way of things. Oh, we can get involved. I don't know.
Roy's going to be so sad he missed this.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Roy.
Wasn't it Roy's idea to spend the night on the Crescent anyway?
Yeah, he had alternative ideas though. He wanted that as Cavalier. So I'm gonna set this up a little bit more. These guys are a little closer in. Can't center that. It's just gonna bother my face. Here, let's do it like that.
Right. You do your absolute best to not kill the cleaver, because at least one of us has got to catch it.
Yes.
So,
yes. So,
are we also fighting the low kicks and the scythers that are fighting?
I don't know. Are you? Will you tell me what?
I don't know.
You tell me what you want to do.
Are we running around and ambushing this cleaver from behind?
Or do you want the cleaver to be on our side, because that thing seems powerful and I'm not sure I want to be against it?
Maybe it wasn't a horrible thing that I have 2 water giants. Considering it has axes made of stones for hands.
I reckon we take out the low kicks if we have to make a choice, because they are less rare than the whatever the hell that thing is.
Okay, we can start there. That's fine.
And then if we have to fight it, try to keep it alive and catch it. But like, start on its side and see where that leads.
All right.
Yeah. Does Viola agree?
Yeah, sure. It's a real cool looking bug type, I'll say.
All right, then out comes Arcano and Finnegan.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
And
Far away.
whoever.
I'm just marking down a whole lot of things, so please excuse me.
Everything goes into slow motion as we throw out the Pokeballs.
Yeah, and there's other stuff happening as well where I also have to consider that, and I'm going to be writing stuff down for a minute, okay?
I tell you what, we should be writing down the Pokemon that we're seeing for Joe.
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Which obviously includes the Veluza.
The Molten Veluza.
And then, did we already say the... Oh, we haven't been close enough to the Vulture, what's it called?
Mandibles. You would have been able to get the Volibes.
Okay.
And
then
Nibble.
also... And the Nibble. And the Masquerain.
Yep. And the Vivillon.
It hasn't technically been out yet, but yes. And then Low Kicks, Scyther, and what we don't quite know yet is called a Cleaver.
If you scanned it, it probably would not be in the Pokedex. But it would have registered as something.
Yeah. It's something we've scanned. I don't know if you managed to get that all down.
Yeah, I did. I got it.
Nice.
Veluza, Low Kicks, Mandibuzz, Volibes,
Can
Pavilion,
I have
Masquerade. So.
speeds?
Ah, yes. That would be important.
Yes.
12. Arcanine of the 12.
Sent out Myrtle. 7. Apparently all of my Pokemon have speeds of 7. Somehow.
It's just average across the board, you know?
Yeah. None of them are particularly fast. It's fine.
I kind of have the opposite problem of it's either fast or slow. What are my speeds? We've got a 7, but then 10, 2, 12, 6, and 4. So, you know.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I love this one. Okay. So you enter the clearing, and in that battle, the Cleaver is standing up top, keeping watch, while the Scyther are battling against these Low Kicks. Low Kicks are leaping around the Scyther, like trying to get past their blades and hit their body with all these powerful kicks, while the Scyther is just kind of slicing and dicing, both defensively and offensively with its blades. So how are you going to approach? And would you like to roll a stealth check to try to get the drop on them?
Yeah,
Yes.
might as well if they're distracted. So is that going to be using... Yeah, that's us, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, Lance, you completely... has it been long enough that my bonus to speed has gone away?
No, it's 24 hours. It's all day.
Oh, you said 24 hours, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on.
I thought you said 2 hours, that's still not gone well, that's a 12. So sneaky!
17.
That's good. However,
Oh, no.
the Cleavor is keeping watch. So I gave it a perception roll with advantage. So it got a natural 20.
Oh!
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh, no.
it sees you. However, the others are not directly aware of you, so they're still going to be attacking the Scyther, since the Cleavor is a bit slower than these other ones. So, yes, the Scythers will attack the Low Kicks. I've got a lot to keep track of here, and I don't know why I did this to myself. I would like to mark these somehow. Can't mark them with numbers.
What are you trying to mark?
I just want to put numbers on these guys here.
So I think if I go into it on the
There we
Scyther,
go.
I'm going to... You can give them names and give them a nameplate. I don't know if that'll come up to you guys though.
I'm finding a way to mark them.
I cannot see the markings you're making.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the green circles. It's alright, that's just for my reference for their health.
Yeah, that works, I guess.
Oh, you can see them?
Oh, yeah, if I click on it, I can see the...
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Oh, I said 3, that's 2. Okay. So, Scyther 1 is going to...
Damn, they're fast.
Yeah, they're very fast. I have given myself a task. Are Scyther in the Pokedex thing?
Should be.
Cool.
Pokeflex.
Where the hell did I put it? Pokeflex, sorry.
Yeah, they are in there. What are you trying to look
for? Their attacks.
+6
Got it.
on base.
Yeah, it's going to use... It's going to use X Scissor on Nimble 2. Which should certainly hit.
Nimble.
Yep. Yeah. Because they don't know you're there yet. Only the Cleavor does.
Do we low kicks?
Yeah, slow kicks. Sorry.
I was like, did I put the wrong ones down?
I don't remember everything, okay?
No, it's fine. That's why I was just confirming. I was confirming.
This is good. This is strong. This is powerful. That is...
Power.
That's 25 damage to low kicks 2. Scyther 2 is going to use Vacuum Wave on low kicks 4. That will also hit. That's only 2d6. 5 plus 6, 11. Okay, that makes it Arcanine's turn.
Gonna pounce forwards and attack low kicks number 3.
Do it!
With a Fire Fang. Because I feel like that's probably the most appropriate attack.
Yeah.
They can be stubborn burned, so a new dice for you. I don't have any that actually look like fire. Does it matter? Not really. But do I care? Kinda.
I keep forgetting low kicks is bug dark and not bug fighting.
Yeah, I think because they've literally put kicks in the name.
Yeah.
Like a fighting Pokemon. It's not very good. It's probably... Well, no, actually. I keep forgetting that all the hits are...
It's got an 8 defense.
12 to hit.
Nice.
Good. Not an 8 or above, so there's no stun or burn, but it is going to be extra powerful, isn't it? Again, extra dice, because Firebug.
Yep.
So... What's it called? Plus 25 plus 4, 29 damage. Just comes in and trumps with a flaming mouth.
Beautiful. It's unhappy.
I would be happy.
And it is now the low kicks' turn.
Yep.
So that one is going to turn around and try to axe kick you in the face.
Yeah, that's also pretty reasonable.
Oh my. Oh, okay. That could be dangerous. For it.
Oh.
And also, this only applies to that. Please. Oh no. 10 to hit?
What does it?
Oh, good. It would have killed itself if it didn't.
I mean, no, it totally misses.
There it is. Okay. 19 damage.
Yeah.
To your face.
Could be worse.
Low kicks 1 and 2 are going to try to bounce on this Scyther.
Okay, cool. So they haven't noticed me yet.
Bounce.
No, they have not noticed you yet. They are still obsessed in their fight. So, okay. So,
They jump in the air.
yeah, they disappear. For a minute. I'm just going to use that symbol for it.
Oh,
40
okay.
feet in the air, I believe.
Yeah, so if you have an attack that reaches 40 feet, you can still see them. They're just real high up in the air right now. Yeah, and the other two, 4 and 5, are going to both try to astonish this Scyther. So one,
like saying something really, off kilter.
one rolled a natural 1.
Ooh,
Nice.
The other rolled a natural 20.
Balance it.
So
Perfectly balanced.
that is 16 damage, and it's stunned.
Well, there you go. Well, aren't you glad that we came along?
Aren't you glad you didn't say banana? Now it is Cleavor's turn, and it's upset.
I'm really hoping that it noticed that we attacked the low kicks, because otherwise we're screwed.
That would be under the assumption that it cares.
Yes, but this is why I would, like giving it the benefit of the doubt. If it attacks us, then we'll kill it. We'll bring it down to a very low health and then capture it and force it to fight for us for the rest of its life. But
It's
That
going
doesn't
to
sound like animal abuse at all.
jump down.
Oh.
So move 10, 15, 20. These guys currently aren't here, so 25, 30, 35.
Oh dear.
And it's going after the Vivillon first, since you seem to be currently preoccupied by its enemy there. It's going for a Stone Axe.
Ooh.
Ooh. Which would... Yeah, this might be that. That's bad. 18 to hit, which means Vivillon is double weak to this thing.
Oh no.
So it's 5d8.
Oh god.
Time to say goodbye. Once again. It's gonna be sliced in two, and the two wings are just gonna in different directions.
It also gains a coat if it lives, which is not as nice as it sounds. Those are really high rolls. 15, 21, 26, 34, 38. 38 damage to Vivillon.
Oop.
Which I realize I forgot to place in my initiative, which is not helpful for any of us.
No.
It's a 38, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. It's Vivillion's turn though. So this thing just walked up and like with the get off my fucking turf kind of energy. And just fucking cleaved into it. It was scary.
That's right.
Also, Alex,
Mm,
can you roll a d4 for me?
I can. I presume for a reason.
4. Give 4 HP back to Arcanine.
I will. Do I get to know why?
Seems to be something Vivillon is doing. It's releasing like a spore into the air, about 25 feet around it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's a shame it's going to be dead soon.
Yeah, isn't it? It is Vivillon's turn, though. And Viola will tell it to try to hinder the Cleavor, or the weird Scyther. So what it will do is it's going to try to... Yeah, it's going to try to poison it.
Oh.
Well, oh dear.
-5 makes it 6. +5 makes it 11 again. So yeah, that'll work. It is poisoned.
Makes it easy to catch, so there's that.
Does make it easier to catch. And now it is Merlin's turn.
Let's see. Let me double check here. So I know these guys aren't really bothering anyone at the moment, but we're gonna go over here.
Okay, take advantage of that stunt.
Yeah. And he's gonna use Fire Spin.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. So hold on. You may not even need to roll. Oh no, you do need to roll. It's okay.
Okay.
They can't say what sign I'm on if I attack everybody.
Alrighty. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. And then they're all bug types, so it's 1d4, so 2d4.
Yes. Wait, what exactly does fire... Is it one target, or is it an area?
Oh yeah, it is one target.
Okay.
So we're
So
just
the
gonna...
Scyther.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the Scyther.
Okay.
Okay, so 2, 3 plus 7, so 10 damage, and then it'll take, wait, it's bound in place for 4 rounds, and then on its turns, it'll take special damage.
Okay. It's bound and what?
Bound in place for 4 rounds, and it'll take special damage, of a 1d4 on its turns for those 4 rounds.
Okay. Please do remember that, because I will forget. There's a lot going on.
Yes.
But it's not stunned anymore because its turn did pass. Oh no, it didn't pass with its stun because it's at the top of the round.
Yeah.
So it is both bound and stunned currently. And that would make it not you. The Scythers. So this one.
Are they the beginning of the
Oh
round?
yeah, trainer turns. You can do stuff if you'd like.
Okay, I'm going to send out Wooper with my trainer turn.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need some more Pokemon out here.
Sure. Give me your speeds.
I believe Wooper's also 7. Let me check.
I was gonna throw out Mimikyu, so.
Wooper is also 7 for speed.
How far can we throw them out? Like, same 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Not the greatest of spaces, but like, I feel like it's needed here. My pause is like, do I just go straight in and attack the Cleavor? Okay, because the Cleavor did ignore Arcanine. Do we just pummel it because it does seem like it's going to attack us? Yeah.
Yeah, Wooper's going in for the Cleavor.
Yeah, I think we'll have to do the same. Firefox has 10 speed.
mess of a paper. Okay. Yeah, so those are your trainer turns. Which means... the Scyther is no longer stunned, but it is bound. And it misses its turn, because that's what stunned does. The other Scyther sees shit's going down, and then these guys just went straight up into the air, and it's scared what that means. Hold on, Scyther, where'd you go? Oh, God. No, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Cool.
No.
The Scyther's like, I don't know. And it goes over here to help its friend try to kill Ep4. Actually, no. Seeing y'all surrounding Cleavor is probably going up here to attack the Whooper that's approached.
No!
It'll slash. Slash! Yike.
I was going to do an extreme speed, but it might be too late to do that now. I got distracted by putting Mimic Hero.
I'll allow it.
But I wouldn't be able... If I take a priority move, can I also move, or is it just the move that gets done? It's not very clear on that.
It's just the move that gets done.
And then I could move later.
Well, no, because after you attack on your turn, your movement is done, so you'd just be able to do that attack. Yeah, I don't...
Kind of flex.
Well,
the reason is because I would want to move in, but I guess I can just attack the... Because that kind of, like, makes priority have a bit of a negative. I'll do it anyway, but I'll do it on the low kicks 3.
Okay.
Just to generally, to put it gently, fuck that shit up. That would be an 14.
Yeah.
Nice, which means 3, 10, because it's just standard. That's 18 damage. Because it's...
Yeah, that one's out.
Nice, and that is what I wanted to happen. Good.
Bam.
Beautiful.
Just bats it in the face. No.
Yeah, so you Fire Fang it, and then you priority extreme speed as this Cleavor is approaching to just destroy this thing.
Like,
Beautiful.
let's just hope this works.
Any more priority things happening before the Scyther uses... Okay.
Wait.
I was going to say, Water Jet does have priority. I don't know if you wanted to do that.
Oh, yeah, Aqua Jet.
Or Aqua Jet, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that with Whooper. We're gonna try and get a hit in on the Cleavor.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's 2d6. Do we know if this thing is like rock or ground type?
It does another dice of damage, yeah.
Okay, cool. 1, 3, 6. So 9 plus 7 damage, so 16 damage.
Okay.
On the Cleavor.
Alright. Now the Scyther that I was moving before, it rolled a 19 to hit with Slash. Which means it's a crit.
Of course.
Which means it's 24 plus 6, 30. Yes, 30 damage to Whoopee.
Whoopee has 2 HP left.
Yeah.
Ooh, bidunk indeed.
Badunk. The other Scyther cannot currently do anything. Arcanine, you did a priority move.
Yep.
Low kicks. These guys are coming down. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Can they come down on the same...
No, that's what I checked. It doesn't say that they have to come down on the same spot that they were targeting. But the one that they, like the individual they were targeting, I don't know if they can change that. But I don't think they would. They don't like that Scyther. Which means... Yes. Okay, so that is enough to hit both of them. That's a lot to do that, so it's gonna do that thing. Okay, a whole lots of damage incoming. Where's my D12s? This probably isn't gonna survive. I'll be real.
Well, it seems like it's not our problem.
Okay. One.
This is a chaotic battle.
I know. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I love it.
I'm just sitting back begging Viola for a revive if Whooper dies.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this thing is absolutely demolished.
Beautiful. One
Oh
less
dear.
thing to worry about.
Mm.
So they bounced up into the air and they just kind of floated there, trajectorized themselves. I don't know what the word would be. And then they
Adjusted their trajectory.
Yeah, thank you. They bounced down and essentially just like attack from two pincer angles and just.
Oh my god.
I love the term retrajectorized.
Thank you.
That's the kind of shit I would come up with.
I didn't want to think any harder about it, so I just said whatever came to mind. So that Scyther is out. Thank you, Self, for giving myself less things to worry about. The other low kicks. You're trying to take their target, Breakson. How?
Yeah, I am.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you try such a thing? One of them's going to try to astonish you.
Okay.
Which makes that 15 to hit defense.
Yeah. That'll hit.
That won't stun you, so it's just a D10. 8 plus 6, 14 ghost damage. And the other one is going to try to axe kick you.
Oh boy.
Which could hurt. 7 plus 6, 13.
13. Boy, okay, we
No,
have
not-
9 each.
Not 13 damage.
Oh,
That
okay.
was 13 to hit.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that'll hit.
And your steel type. So it does a little more.
Rest in peace.
Ripperoni.
Rest in pieces.
Not if I keep rolling like that with a 1 and a 2. So 3
Okay.
and then 9 plus 3 more 12. 6. 18. 18 damage from that axe kick.
Oh, okay, 4 HP. Oh my god.
Oh!
It's not good.
It's really not.
Vivillon is still alive.
Barely.
Barely. Where are you, Vivillon? It's poisoned now. So now it's going to try to Venoshock it.
Oh, you're saying the
The Cleavor. Yeah. 15, which means it does 4d10 instead of 2d10. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, that is a decent boost.
4, 3, 17 plus. Okay. Yes. It's looking rough.
Oh.
Oh. And now. Yes, Arcanine. It is the Cleavor's turn now.
Hey, look at the Mimikyu.
It hasn't done anything yet.
Check out that Mimikyu right in front of your face, Cleavor.
Shit, hold on. There's something that I forgot to do for Pavillion's turn, which could change things. What is it? The coat that it gained. Coat is the following ability after. Wait. I think it's actually immune to that stuff. Unaffected by additional effects of the moves that deal damage. So yes, that is not something it needs to worry about. We're learning so many things, aren't we, guys? We're learning so many things. Did
Snugglebug get any more HP on its turn?
Huh?
For existing? Did Snugglebug get any more HP on its turn for existing there?
No, so that was actually damage negation.
Right. Okay, gotcha. So would Wooper have taken less damage?
Yes, and so would have Briggs because it's within 25 feet. So Morgan, roll 2d4 for Briggs and 1d4 for Wooper.
Okay, so 1d4 for Wooper, 4,
4 HP back.
2, and 1 for Briggs.
So 3 back to Briggs and 4 back to Wooper.
Beautiful.
That Cleaver is looking
Love it.
So rough.
Hey, came up. We weren't going to attack the Cleaver.
I think
ganged up.
I think that you were a little bit mistaken by the plan here.
I was not going to attack the Cleaver.
You want that thing to attack our persons or our Pokemon?
Fine.
So, what it's going to do is it's going to step back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's going to spray out, it's going to take its axes and grind them against each other and throw out a bunch of rocks in front of it. I need a thing.
A thing? Circle?
I'm just going to put it here. It's only within 5 feet, but anybody that moves within 20 feet of that square can get attacked by these stealth rocks.
Of course. Because, yes.
Right.
And that is its move.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, okay. It's only... Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. Merlin and Wooper. Both of you can do a thing now.
Okay. Merlin is going to hit one of the low kicks. I guess low kick's number 5. It's right there.
Low kick's number 5.
Bump, 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 bump.
Yeah, it's gonna hit low kicks with a good old fire spin as well.
Okay. This low kicks has not been injured yet.
Yeah. 17 to 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Yes. Fire spin, so D4. 1. That's shit. 2. So 3 plus 7, 10 damage.
10 damage to low kicks number 5. Also,
and it's bound as well.
Now, the extra damage, the special damage that they take, is that on their turn or your turn?
The end of their turn.
Okay, so that this Scyther in front of you needs to take more damage because it did not take special damage at
okay, then Scyther gets 4 damage.
Cool.
And then the low kicks is bound in place for only 1 turn.
Okay. Which will end after its next turn.
Okay.
And Whooper.
Yes, Whooper. Let's see. Whooper is going to do a double slap on low kick. Wait, which one is this one? Low kicks number 2.
Okay. I should also be marking these guys so you know who's been hit and whatnot.
Will an 8 hit?
One moment.
On its defense.
A low kicks. Just.
Should be on the money.
Okay. And then D4. Wait. 1D4. It did 4 damage. It did literally nothing.
Oh, buddy. So low kicks number 1 or 2?
2.
2. Okay. He's trying so hard. Get him, Whoopee. So, normally, it would be the trainer's turns. However, something else happens instead. Alex, can you...
Now, before you say anything, do you want to pipe up the anxiety and go on a break now?
Sure. I was gonna... Actually, no, I'll tell you what happens, and then we can put the thing... We can tell you what actually... Like, what happened, you know?
Okay.
One moment. Okay.
No.
What do you need on the map?
No, I don't want you to put anything on the map right now.
Oh dear.
I need the ruler is what I need.
Oh,
no.
That's never good.
So that is... Okay, no, it's not that. So does it... No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, that one's... That'll have to do. So from right here off the, like, to the right side of the battlefield, a concentrated beam of fire blasts through the forest canopy and just does a lot to the Scyther. Hold on, I think it's probably gone.
R.I.P. Scyther.
Yeah.
We didn't even know you.
Yeah. 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 Ooh. I don't have this many D12. Give me a moment.
I can roll if you need.
Oh, what's it?
I mean, considering that I know you're not as much of a dice goblin as me, but considering you are a dice goblin, to say you don't have this many D12s is impressive.
Oh my god, that would have obliterated it in one hit if it had full HP. Yeah, this thing just... The whole Scyther is blackened and it falls to the ground.
It is a crisp.
Yes, also I cannot
carcass.
click on the Scyther with the circle over top of it.
Wow.
Oh, never mind, that's the ruler. Thank you. Okay, and with that, we will go on break.
Yay!
Okay.
We're all in this together, and we're all gonna die together as well. That's
Not
it's
gonna
go
lie,
well.
I already was so close to peeing my pants because I drank this entire coffee.
Oh my god!
We're also in this battle in very different positions. You have a Wooper who is very low. In fact, you have both Pokemon very low, and we have the Vivillon, which is very low. I'm sitting here with my Firefox and my Snugglebug, both barely touched. Like, not much has happened to them.
Yep.
So,
well,
Meanwhile,
Morgan made the wonderful decision of throwing them both against 2 low kicks and a Scyther.
yeah.
well, actually, I had intentionally threw the Wooper against the Cleavor, but
Yeah, but it moved away.
yeah, and now it'll die if I move it. So
yeah,
I guess we'll see what the flamey flames are
next time on the Palestone Islands.
Dun. Okay, I'm gonna get cough.
Yes,
I'm going. Yeah.
Everybody take their times.
See you in 10.
Let's see if I get it right this time. Do you think I'll say it right, Alex? Alex, do you think I'll say it right? Alex has no hope.
I never had any hope.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I am Rowan, your host and game runner. With me today are Alex, playing Lance Corndance, and Morgan, playing Morgan.
I promise I'll be more interesting next time.
I give it an 87 out of 100.
Why, you don't like my additions?
The additions, you know, they're not normally there. Hesitations. There wasn't as much confidence.
No, fuck you. No. Fuck that.
You also definitely said TTRPG.
I'm taking that as
and you also didn't ask how we're doing.
That's because I don't care.
Still knocks points, you know?
Okay.
So, Rowan, where is everyone?
Yeah, that's what I was about to pull up.
See, now Morgan's getting the idea.
Yeah. Purdy is currently in the middle of experimenting on the Mr. Mime who lives with Ash's mom because he is Ash's father.
Oh.
That brings up so many questions and answers quite a few more.
Margaret's currently on the run from Officer Jenny after drunken behavior in Lavender Town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Joe is currently writing a dark and gritty sequel to Detective Pikachu. The plot so far is Detective Pikachu and Inspector Stunky must find out why Vanillish are being killed all over the city. The murder weapon? Deaths by spoons. Either that, or Joe has eaten too many Lepa berries and can't get off the toilet. I'm not sure. It gave me a lot to work with.
So, I have to say, Stunky.
Yeah.
Like, there's a Pokemon, there's sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss.
Uh-huh.
But Stunky just feels mean. Imagine having the power of a god and creating something whose face is quite literally a butt.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like if any of us were gods, we'd have the temptation. But it's just so mean.
I would do it.
It's just so mean. Yeah, but you turned one of your C2 characters like fully into a butt with butt legs and butt arms, so I know you'd do it.
Listen, somebody's got to get the shit end of the stick.
Literally.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are we being exploded by?
Well, no, hold on. Last time for our listeners who do not hear this all in one go.
Oh.
It's been like 3 days for you, I'm sorry.
Yeah. These guys, they woke up from their camp. Roy Joy is currently doing something nebulous that we're not going to currently address. We'll address that when Roy comes back. But these guys, they went down, they kept following the lead to the weird Scyther reports. They met up with Viola, who is a gym leader from Kalos, which is Morgan's home region.
Uh-huh.
and someone who she has earned a gym badge from, and a fellow photographer. So they did a little photography stuff, got warmed up, and then determined that they need to get a ride over the island because there's lots of whirlpools and whatnot. So they got some Veluza, which are gigantic, terrifying, and beautiful creatures. I love them very much. But they rode them across the gap to the island just under the tip of the crescent. When they got there, they noticed the forest was pretty empty in comparison to the crescent. Excuse me. I just let it out.
I'm just over here munching on popcorn, and Rowan's burping.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Professionalism at its peak.
They heard some sounds of a fight coming from the north end of the island, which they went through and found a giant scyther with big axes for arms with a brown coloration, which is actually just a cleaver. Cleavor. Not cleaver. Cleaver's a thing.
But none of us know that yet, right?
Yeah, you guys don't know that because this is an ancient Pokemon of
face.
Yeah, the Cleavor commanding a couple of Scyther fight against a turf war against some low kicks. So far, one of the low kicks has been taken out. One of the low kicks is badly hurt. One of the Scyther has been taken out, and just before break, one of the Scyther was blasted from through the forest with a beam of concentrated fire from an unknown source, of which we're going to determine now. Let me get back to the battle music.
You're such happy music.
Yeah. So, after that blast comes through, a man walks through. Walks through the trees. You see a man.
It's that dude from Avatar who can make the explosions from his forehead.
Yeah. Late man in their late 20s. He has slicked back red hair and an undercut, topping off a very chiseled face with a chin strap red beard and dark gray eyes. He is lightly tanned and stands about 5'10", wearing an arm-length white cloak with a hood that's currently lowered so you can see the hair, and a weird machine on his arm that's got like bulbous silver circles with some wires going up to another bulbous silver circle on one of those arms. And underneath that, wearing a casual black and gray suit.
Okay.
From behind him walks a big old lumbering thing that kind of looks like an Ursaring. So if you want to get that image.
Okay.
Sorry. However, this Ursaring's a bit different. It's taller, it's more limber, its fur is like a very deep brown, and it's got a symbol on its chest that's not just a ring. It looks more like a sun, and it's got a big long tongue drooping out of the side of its mouth. And have you seen sun bears? It kind of looks like a sun bear.
Oh, okay. I hate sun bears. I love sun bears, but I hate sun bears.
Yeah, they have that weird little like I'm a human in a suit kind of walk. And it's kind of low.
Because you gave me nothing for the man. I'm gonna put man into Roll20 and just come up with that'll do.
Okay. Oh no. That's horrible. You could at least do like man in suit. I don't know.
God, the things you ask for.
Nice.
You mean the large man with his moves out is not?
No, unacceptable.
Oh, this came up with man in suit.
Why is it just a slightly different angle? What the hell?
Right?
There we go.
That's very funny. It looks like he's sitting.
I think he is.
Anyways, yeah, they walk out, and in the arm that is holding, or it's got that big silver mechanism on it, he's holding a black Pokeball. And that's all for his turn, but the big old bear is what walks out behind him, and that you can assume is what blasted. Trainer turns, however.
Lance. Oh, you go first. I think you're first in initiative, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Morgan is.
Okay. Let me make sure I can do that. That's not it. There we go. Okay, I forgot to change it. I'm gonna move a little closer and hope and pray that I can at least help Whooper a little bit and give him a potion.
I think he needs it.
Give it a go.
I really Alrighty. Yeah, so what? Do I need to roll anything for the...
No, just subtract a potion from your inventory and give him the HP.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So I'm going to give him a potion and he'll get 10 HP back. Great.
This man is going to go before you, Alex. The man that has walked out.
Rude. Listen, I have a speed of 4 right now.
Oh, you know what? Never mind then. You go first.
Thank you.
I forgot about your speed bonus.
Exactly. Here we go. The person with red hair.
Mm-hmm.
In vaguely Pokemon art style. Blimey. I really don't know. There's not like a lot that I can do. Do you have to be right next to a Pokemon to heal them?
I think there's a range on potions of 10 feet.
Okay, then I'm going to go to here and give, because it's the only ones I have, a normal, just like standard 10 hit point potion to the butterfly, Vivillon.
Oh, and
10
Whooper
HP.
has half of his HP, so he's no longer in the red.
Nice. I believe
Nice.
you
Love
can
it.
adjust that, right?
I don't know how to, not gonna lie.
I thought you've been. Oh, Alex has been doing it. Okay.
So
There it is.
Vivillon gets...
Oh boy,
Yep.
I've added
Yep.
circles.
Yep.
Ah!
Ah.
10 HP back to Pavilion.
Yeah, which is not incredible, but you know.
You can... Actually, I'll take them out of the red. I can't take them out of the red. Why can I not? I cannot click on Pavilion.
Apparently, I thought I'd
Oh,
give
there
you
we go.
control, but apparently not.
I'm pretty sure I had control before.
I think so. I'm not really sure what happened there.
Huh.
Oh, well, I haven't given you control to these two down here.
Alright. It is the man's turn, and I will need control of him because he's going to do something. And you guys are not going to like it.
Dear God up in heaven.
Just gonna pull out a fucking Glock and shoot us. No, okay.
You might as well.
Morgan, I'm sorry for this question. It's going to freak you out. What is, what was, the Briggson's loyalty?
Oh no, you gonna try to steal some Pokemon? You gonna try to steal some Pokemon?
Briggson's loyalty is 3.
Okay. Cool. How much HP does Brigson have?
Oh no. 7.
Okay.
Am I about to cry? Am I about to lose my baby? I don't like the silence there.
But it's also...
And Rowan
Okay.
calls me a mean DM.
There's a very low chance. But there's a chance.
Oh.
He's going to, from the silver arm thing, he pulls it back, and there's an energy pulse that comes from the top thing and goes down into the Pokeball. And he throws it at Brigson.
Excuse me?
Got a 39, which is not enough.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
There is an audible gasp from Lance Corndance.
It bonks against Briggson's head, and they do get sucked into it for a second, but it forces its way out and gives like a what the hell look.
Excuse me.
I mean, he would have moved closer for that.
Yeah, you.
And he just looks at you and like with a disregarding.
Can I throw hands?
By the rules. Yeah, if we're not playing by the rules, then
Can I throw hands?
There are rules to throw hands.
There are also rules to get your Pokemon to attack people.
Mm-hmm. That is trainer turns. Hold on, I just want to make sure of a thing. Yes. Okay. It is that Scyther's... No, it's not. It's gone.
Yeah.
The camera pans over. It's the Scyther's turn, just like a smoldering heap.
The low kicks. No. Arcanine. Or priority moves, I should say.
Well, Arcanine's not going to do a priority, so...
Okay.
Yeah, Wooper isn't either.
So, Arcanine
yeah.
60 feet of movement. 10. You've been doing diagonals, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Arcanine is not happy about the results of what's going on here.
Yeah.
And is going to, very a la Police Dog, run over with his arm sort of like still out with just after the pulse and throwing the Pokemon. He's just going to run and do the old clamp on the arm and attack the Pokemon. Lance is going to go, okay.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, I did say they do what they do.
They do what they do.
Now, there's no, like... It's going to sound like a really stupid question, but because of the rules, people don't have a typing, do they?
No.
Okay. But I still just do an attack as though a normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, we'll do a bite to try and stun. Which makes sense for what I just described, I guess.
Yes.
Unless there's any other rules as to why I wouldn't be able to do that.
Nope.
Cool. That is a 19, which is above an 18, so the stun does go through.
Okay.
As well as 13 damage.
Okay.
She just fully like sinks some teeth into the arm.
Good. That's right, Arcanine. Snugglebug, not so like, snuggly anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm just like, yes, fucking go!
Get him!
I'm pissed off. That's my
Lance
baby.
is like, no, you shouldn't do that. Slowly pulls that camera.
Evidence. 11 low kicks. Yeah. They demolished the Scyther. Now what would they want to do? You know, they have not attacked Wooper. Wooper has not attacked them. They don't like the Cleavor.
Good.
Although it may mean that the Cleavor dies, which is a shame, but...
This one moves. Number 1 moves. And it gets a Stealth Rock launched at it. Where is it? So...
I had made an assumption. I forgot to ask that Arcanine... Because Arcanine was here, that wouldn't count as
you're over half out of it, so I'm not...
Yeah, okay, we're going the normal rules, that's fine.
So, Stealth Rock just hits.
So stealthy.
And it does... Actually, it'll do more, because it's a bug type. Yeah, so it just says 38 of that. 12 plus...
If I lean back far enough, this actually blurs me out.
Yeah, you just disappear.
Stealth mode.
Camouflage.
20...
If I lean back far enough, I'll fall out of my chair.
So this one is quite injured, but it can still... Oh, that's 2 dots. We only want 1 dot. It's gonna go up to it and try to do the thing of Astonish. That'll certainly hit. It will not stun it though. It's only 2 damage. No, it is 8 damage because that is why you add things to it.
Well then.
It's looking especially rough.
Oh. Oh.
It's looking catchable, is what you meant to say there.
Yes. Yes.
As long as the other low kicks don't freaking kill it.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I want to have fun is the thing. So I think this one is gonna go for also the stealth rock's gone, so you can get rid of that. It's only a one thing.
It's only one.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. So it's gonna go after the actually no, Mimikyu, which I just realized doesn't matter.
Yep.
So let's
gonna
just
break its disguise.
Let's just see if it even hits. It's gonna try to astonish.
That's all that matters.
It'll hit.
It astonishes the cloth at the top.
Yeah. Oh,
Its head goes boop.
Yep. These low kicks. These low kicks did notice what's going on, and yes, they're in a turf war, but come the fuck on, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, just chill out, bro.
They fast, right? Oh yeah, they fast.
They fast.
They fast boys.
For this Earth Ring. One of them's going to try to astonish. That is... where's my stuff? So it does hit, but it doesn't do anything.
Question.
Nice.
You have the snail logo on one of the low kicks. Would it have half speed, or is that not?
That one was bound. That one was bound.
Yes,
that one
it
can't
was.
do it.
But it's only for 1 turn, so after this one, it's not bound anymore.
Okay. Well,
sorry.
No, it's fine. I was gonna do a thing where it hints at typing for a thing. But I already rolled that attack, so it does that, but that also means it can't do any damage.
Oh, and it also gets special damage.
Yeah, do some special damage.
It gets 2.
Cool. Which number of low kicks is this?
It's the one that is bound, yes. Number 5.
2. So, well, actually, hold on. You have a type table up, Alex? Or do you have your...
I can do, yeah.
Ghost on fighting.
Ghost on fighting is neutral.
Oh. So it does hit, and it does a little damage. It's fighting that can't hit Ghost, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would assume that sounds about correct.
Fighting and normal.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a d20 for damage.
Hey, some of them do.
That is 8. 8 Damaggio. It seems completely unfazed, though. It just looks down and snorts.
See, you will go for an intimidating snort, but all you put in my mind is it looks down and just goes...
Yeah. Yep, that little snort. Vivillon... yeah, she saw what happened, so she's gonna go over there and try to help. This one was fast. This one's fast.
Flutter, flutter, flutter.
Vivillon, where are you?
If you're looking for it in the Pokeflux, I don't believe.
No, I know it's not.
It's in there.
Going to try to poison powder the person as well.
Nice.
Poison powder the person.
Wait, 10.
Yeah, I feel like this is exactly why in a world that Pokemon exist, I wouldn't, as a personal, as a person, I wouldn't attack a Pokemon because you just get fucked.
Poison powder though. That is not going to hit. That was real bad for poison powder.
Oh,
it's got a -5 to accuracy checks, and I rolled a 3.
-2. Oh no.
And it's got some like speed pluses, but it's not enough. Yeah, it just, and the guy just, he's stunned, so he's reeling back, and it just kind of head moves out of the way.
Well, I was imagining the stun in this case is more him being like physically restrained by the bite.
Okay, yeah, working on the grapple. Yeah. That makes it Cleavor's turn.
Who's like, what is happening right now?
Yeah, just gonna casually.
Excuse me, friend. Come back.
We can chase after that later.
It doesn't want to. Also, it's going to throw out another stealth rock.
You gotta be kidding me.
So can I have that back, Alex? Sorry.
Yes.
It's right in front of it. It's only got a 5-foot range.
I can't remember how I found the previous image, so this time the stealth rock is this.
A rock.
It's just a rock. A very unstealthy rock.
It's a rock!
It's not a molder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rock. Merlin.
Are we getting the radius? Are we getting the radius around the stealth rock so I can know what I need to be afraid of?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I have done it, but I keep forgetting that you can't automatically see it, which just seems like a weird. I guess with if you don't see it.
Okay. Let me see here. What do we have? All right. So. Oh, that's Woobat. That's not Wooper. Okay, so. Wooper is going to just go after this little guy.
Wooper's ignoring everything else.
Literally, Wooper's like, I'm not bothering anyone else. And Wooper is going to sweet kiss.
Oh.
Slow kicks.
Mwah.
Yes.
Mwah.
So let me see. Oh, that does not hit. I rolled a 2, so it makes it a 5, but then it gets a -4.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Dang it!
Oh no, baby.
He's
Trying. Merlin.
He's like, Mom.
Mom.
Woo! Okay. Merlin sees an opportunity to just go after the same low kicks again.
Okay.
With his last attempt at fire spin, because it's a 3 times a day thing. All right. Please work. Okay. Does a 22 hit? I would assume.
You already understand the meta of asking pointless questions. I love it. Yes.
Okay. And then it's 2d4 plus
yes,
7.
it is.
No.
Right, I believe the correct response to does a 22 hit is me, 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 me.
Okay, so it does 12 damage, and it is once again bound for just 1 round.
Oh my god.
Down for 1 round.
Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Need to pull out my other thing. Got so many pages. Oh, shit. Okay. Another thing I forgot. That low kicks that hit it. Takes
What?
the low kicks that hit the Sun Bear Ursaring.
Yes.
Yes, it. So
I have
it.
a question.
Yeah, never mind. Nothing happens. Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you miss Mimikyu's turn?
I did miss Mimikyu's turn.
Oh,
Hey, Mimikyu,
no.
it's your turn, or was your turn.
Because I was like, you hit the Mimikyu with the low kicks.
Mm-hmm.
The Mimikyu never did anything. And he's got higher speed.
I've got a mess of a paper over here, so...
That's fine.
Mimikyu isn't faster than low kicks.
Mimikyu's got 10, is that not faster?
Low kicks got 11.
Then that explains a lot. Either way, regardless...
It's faster than Whipper and Merlin, so...
We're going to go for a play rough because, you know, I like getting typing correct. Against the low kicks, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you attack me, I attack you back. So, I mean, does a 24 hit? That is it'll be 4d10, I believe. And the target's attack is -1 for 10 minutes.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Hang on,
It
let me
might.
calculate this one. $35 damage.
That, yeah.
Goodbye.
Mimikyu is a beast.
Mimikyu really, for how small Mimikyu is, it just gets bopped on the head by low kicks and is like, excuse me, and just like slaps him on the heads. That's what I thought.
Okay. Now it's Ursaring's turn, or the...
To interject, the typing in this really makes me want to create a similar typing thing for just like standard D&D / whatever TTRPG we play. And I know Joe brought it up before that it's very rare that anything has like things have resistances but they don't have vulnerabilities. I just want to start introducing them because I'm loving constantly having to work out which move, which Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. Just like the standard Pokemon play in this context, it makes it a lot more interesting in a fight. Hello.
15.
How you doing?
It doesn't like you hurting its... Oh,
I didn't think it would.
No. Yeah. This guy's... He's real slow moving is the thing. So it's kind of like... You can tell it's angry, but also it's just so slow.
It's like a sloth. Like a giant sloth.
As it's walking up, its maw... You know how some bears' mouths just go... Mwah! Yeah, it's doing that, where it's just pouring back and the tongue is like flying out. A little orb is forming in the center of its mouth and just shoots out towards Arcanine. And now you're gonna hate this question.
Oh no.
Do you have 20 special defense?
Is this a fire type attack?
No.
Okay. No, I don't have 20 special defense.
Yeah. Our sphere just hits.
What type of attack is this?
Fighting.
How is this fighting? If anyone used this in a fight, I'd be very upset.
Exactly. I just rolled a 6 and a 9, so say it with me. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you. 15, and then that's a 1, so 16 plus 7, 23 plus 4, 27 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, not like all the way down yet, but not looking happy. I mean, this is entirely expected.
Oh, sorry, 31 damage. I missed an ability thing.
Well,
Still not dead. Wait, no. Yeah, 27. Yeah, that's fine. That's another 4 damage. Still not dead.
And I will say, Arcanine, you're feeling stronger when this thing's around. It's just kind of got a radiating thing about it that makes you feel good.
But being hit in the face with a blast like that, probably not feeling so good.
Yeah, so it's a little mixed signals, is what I'm saying. Yes. And I'm just gonna say it for the heck of it. Arcanine can see that this bear's eyes are black and glossy and lifeless.
Okay.
Oh.
Trainer turns.
Quick question.
Yes.
If I move up here, am I getting attacked by Stealth Rock?
Yes.
Okay, we're going for it anyway.
Oh my god. Okay, before you even get to do anything, you get 2d12 damage coming at you.
Oh no.
Which could take you out in a single hit.
It really could.
Yeah.
Which is
Why did I do this?
Why you don't want to get hit by these attacks. 13 damage to Morgan the person.
Oh god, okay. Alright. I'm not looking good.
No.
But I am going to throw out a Great Ball.
Okay.
To the Cleavor.
Yes. Hold on, I need to look something up. Where are you in this Pokedex? Because I don't remember what rarity you are. You are... Yes, I thought so. This is going to be a very hard capture.
Oh boy. Well, if it makes any difference, I rolled a 78.
Hold on. That does make a difference. Since it is poisoned and it's damaged and below 10 HP, you needed a 70.
Yes! I've caught a Cleavor.
So you catch this thing, and it fights.
What's this, like your 10th Pokemon or something?
Yeah, Morgan's caught a lot of them. And
Catch them all.
This one should freaking earned stepping into the fire of Stealth Rock. Yeah.
It was because I had to get within the 30 feet.
Yeah.
So
you
the
could've been
risk
within
was
30 feet
there.
without doing that, I think.
Yeah, you could have.
Oh damn. Well, oh well. You're right. The ring was 25 feet. I could have stepped right outside of it.
20.
The ring's
20?
20 feet and then
20
5 feet.
Yeah, Vivillion's
away
ring
from the
is
thing.
25 feet.
God dang it. All right. Well,
Oh wow.
You got it though.
I did get it. I did get it.
Wait, why have you put an X on the Pokemon?
It's out of the. I mean, I guess we can just move it.
Yeah.
Hey Lance, do you know why I wanted to fight the Cleavor now?
Oh, I figured we'd eventually catch it, but with all the other ones that we've been catching where we didn't actually fight them, we just made friends with them first. I figured that might be an approach.
Well,
No, this guy.
Because I also would have gone to catch it for sure.
all right, Merlin. I'm sorry I didn't heal you on this turn. I am so sorry.
Who are you sending back? Because that may be important.
That That is a good question. I'm gonna send Goomy back.
Okay.
All of my Pokemon, and then Ditto and Poobie.
Oh.
What's Poopy doing right now?
Not in the middle of battle. After. That's your reward for finishing the battle.
Is it a reward? I'm not convinced.
Lance, what are you doing with your trainer turn?
Yeah, good question. I didn't mean to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to... See, I would give a healing potion to... I say healing potion, just a potion to Arcanine, but it only heals 10. And, like, most of the moves will just do more than that's going to make any difference anyway. So, I think with what's going on, we're going to... Do we have any idea of typing? Do I have, like, an inkling of what typing the Ursaring would be? Can I roll to...
It did a fighting attack, and it used a fire attack.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Pokemon can have moves that aren't their typing. So...
Make a nature check, yeah.
Will this count as my action for this turn?
I'll say you can take a chance with the check, which will not take your turn, or you can use your Pokedex, guaranteed get the information and have that be your turn.
Because I want to throw out Pokemon is the question. I'll go with a chance and not use my turn because I just basically want to know whether or not I'm throwing out Pokemon. Yeah. Well, what is fighting weak to? Half the time I don't bloody know. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Fairy's useful. I could just get Thingy over there, but I'll probably get Thingy over there anyway. Okay, in which case, yeah, I'll just take a chance and not use my turn. Is that still a nature check?
Yep.
Or am I just...
Nature check.
Where's my nature? There it is. 18.
Yeah, you've actually heard of this type of Ursaring. It's from a region, I don't know, a little more south of Unova. It is a solar variant Ursaring, and there is also a solar variant Teddiursa.
So
they are typically known to be fire and fighting.
Firefighting. Good. In which case, with my turn, I shall throw out... So I'll step a little bit further back because I don't need to be that close, and I'll throw out my big watery metal boy.
Alright.
Otherwise known as...
Valuta.
Beanbag.
Beanbag. Excuse me.
You're excused.
It will go next turn on 7.
It's
after...
got, speed of 7. Right? Cool. Cool.
This guy is unstunned because he can't do anything else.
Yep. How's he looking? Did that hurt him particularly?
Some of the damage went into that device on his arm.
Okay.
But it definitely pierced through. He's bleeding a little bit. But mostly the device is on the fritz.
And does he look scared or angry or...
He looks
nothing?
pissed. He doesn't look scared. But yeah, he while he's being...
kind of villain.
Yeah, when he shakes off the Arcanine, just like, get the hell off, and just like bats it on the nose. None of those were words, but I think you got what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I got what you're saying.
That's all he can do. So, and you know what? I'll have Viola move up a little bit, just to stay in the thing. Now, so it's the top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to have Wooper use Aqua Jet as a priority.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever is coming.
I'm just thinking real quick.
Does it hurt?
No. Okay. Whooper, Aquajet, do your thing. And
Okay.
is any other priority moves? Because Whooper's 7 if it's a priority. So if other priority stuff is going on, they may be faster. Alex, any priority stuff?
Sorry, I was looking at typing to work. I was going. No, I'm not going to be prioritizing.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let me go back here.
Onelo kicks number 1.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. 4, 5, so 9 plus 7, 16 damage.
That officially puts it into not looking good.
Not looking good.
I need Whooper to get a win here, guys.
I like this completely different fight going on over there. Like there's this big battle.
Morgan may have become privy to special information.
Yes, I may have.
How dare you?
Listen, my main objective is that everybody has a fun time. Yes, that actually makes it Arcanine's turn.
Yeah, and Arcanine's going to do that thing that Arcanine do. You're going to turn to Ursaring and is going to Flare Blitz. Going to supercharge up them flames and probably take itself out, hopefully doing a lot of damage, which will be 1 dice less, but let's use this dice. So let's roll and hope I get an 18 as well. Well, I rolled an 18 on the dice, which makes it a 24.
That'll certainly hit.
Which means it will be burned. Not that that'll do a lot to a fire. It won't be burned.
It will not be burned.
Does fire type not do any damage to it?
Fire type does damage to it. It just can't.
Can't be burned.
Yeah, fire types can't be burned.
No, that's fine. I was just. I didn't realize that was a thing anyway. That's fine. It doesn't matter because I just wanted to do the damage, which is 4 of these boys because it is usually 5. Oh baby, I'm glad to see some high numbers. Ooh. Ooh.
Add 4 as well. An extra 4 on top of things.
Okay. 54 damage. It just explodes in flames. I rolled 4d12 and it was an 11, an 11, a 12, and a 7. It was getting up on full damage, plus all the extras. I mean, a third of that, so it's 54 divided by 3, which I'm going to use a calculator because I do not know that off the top of my head, is 18. Oh, yeah, which means that Snugglebug just took himself out.
That was a hell of a hit.
But there's just this, like, explosion of flames, and when it clears, Arcanine's just on the floor.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, he kind of rears back and charges forward with that flame, and when the smoke clears, the Ursaring is, like, kind of dug into the ground a little bit, and holding back Arcanine, who just kind of...
Yeah.
Out of the Ursaring's arms.
Listen, he was going to get taken out next round anyway, so he might as well do it himself. Yeah. No one kills me but me.
Very good. Low kicks. Low kicks is just like... Low kicks is just kind of here now.
Low kicks is just there, yeah.
Yeah, it'll go after the Ursaring. And... I mean, it was trying to stun it, and I think it still wants to stun it. So... it doesn't quite stun it. But it is a D10.
Damn.
It's very close. Does some damage. I'm putting it. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Oh, baby.
Mimikyu. Mimikyu?
Mimic who?
That's what I was about to say.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonk. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Fairy versus fighting is strong.
Should be, yeah.
Cool. Then we're going to go for another play rough. Or try. 16.
That'll hit.
Nice. Okay, so that's 3d10, 4d10. And target's attack is -1 for 10 minutes. So, oh, those were some bad rolls. On 4d10, I got 3, 3, 1, 3. So that's 10 plus 5 is 15 plus 4 is 19 damage. Which isn't awful, but compared to what I just did with Arcanine, is kind of pitiful.
That was a lot of damage. Boom. It's out.
Ooh! Yes!
It has 82 health.
And I took it down with 2 moves. With a little bit of low kick, so 3 moves.
Yeah,
Nice.
Flare Blitz is big.
I guess that answers your question of, is this too difficult of a fight? All I had to do was take out my own Pokemon. I mean, Flare Blitz is big, but only because I rolled
today
extremely well.
Hurts yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
No, it's fine.
We're
Listen,
having a great time.
I wouldn't do the things that I am waiting on without Joe here. So this is just a little. Vivilion's just like, well, shit.
Well, it does have two other low kicks nearby.
It do. So it's going to try to finish off the one that you're fighting, I guess, with the gust. Just. Yeah, that'll hit. That does an extra dice because it's bug type. 3d12. 2d12. D12, where are you?
It's the one that looks like a D12.
That's so helpful. Thank you.
Welcome. You're welcome. I try.
I've just stopped paying attention to Alex because he does this stuff to me.
And yet, you can't stop looking at me. I'm like a car wreck.
Yeah. Oh, Morgan, also roll your special damage for the fire spin because it's
Yes.
turn past.
2.
Question.
Yes, hi.
Won't make much of a difference, actually. I was going to say the Vivillion's, like, reduced damage.
Oh, yeah, that would not have saved you. Most certainly
No,
not. It's
'cause it
only
would
a
be-
D4, but
Yeah, and I did 18 damage, and I had 8 health left, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
yeah.
So that's why I stopped saying it.
Vivillion's turn, Cleavor's gone. Merlin, Wooper, Veluza.
Ooh.
Well, Wooper already went this turn.
Right?
So-
Yeah, priority, yes. Merlin.
Yes. Merlin is going to where'd my baby go? There he is. He's gonna use Flash Cannon and attempt to do something. So
To who?
to the low kicks right in front of him.
Okay.
His attempts to do something is not gonna work. Does a 7 hit? Oh wait, no, 17. I looked at it wrong.
There is a distinct difference between those two things.
Okay, the 4 and the 14 are right next to each other, and
That's fair.
I can't. Okay, so 17. That'll work, right?
Uh-huh.
What a roller coaster.
I'll tell you, The 7 would have hit as well.
Oh,
damn.
all right.
You completely it has 1 HP. How do you want to completely demolish this poor little baby?
Well, 6, 5, and 3, so that's a 14 plus 7. It's a 21 damage.
You 20 damage over murder this thing.
Does it even exist anymore?
No.
It doesn't?
It's vanished.
Okay, it's just some low kicks legs that go...
Yeah. It's like smack.
Just a beam of steel, just... and then it's just legs.
Oh, Merlin, yay!
Okay, Veluza. Volton Veluza.
On like a glance without much of a glance, does the low kicks, now that the Ursa Ring's down, does it look like it's gonna run away or keep attacking? Like, where's it looking?
It's looking fighty. Listen, they're aggro little guys.
Okay. It's just a question of, do I bother attacking it? Or...
Well, it's now that honor has been restored to the battlefield, it looks like it wants to claim its turf.
In which case, I'll get Veluza. Well, I need to all my typings. Veluza is water psychic, and low kicks is something bug dark. So water is bug, nothing, and psychic against. Okay, so psychic will do nothing against it.
Mm-hmm.
But water will be neutral, which is good enough for me. So. Oh.
Just step over Ursaring's dead body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step in and try and slice up the low kicks, I guess, with Aquacutter.
Do it.
All right, freaking Emperor Palpatine.
Do it.
Oh, what? 24.
Yes.
And Aquacutter on hit if you got an 18 or higher on accuracy check. Aquacutter is a critical hit.
Yes, correct.
So that's 3d8 as a critical, which means 24 damage. No, 24 plus 5 plus 4. So 33 damage.
Alex, what the fuck?
I don't know. I'm just rolling well.
You're
apparently.
rolling so well.
Well, it's because I keep using moves where it's like it's easier to get a critical, and then the criticals are just like, fuck you, doing a bunch of damage. Was that a one shot? Oh no.
Yeah. It had taken 11 damage. You dealt 35? 33?
33.
That's still that's 44 damage. That's 42 HP.
It just, well, so this is the thing. It's not going to be graceful because this is on grass and this is a fish.
But it floats. It can float with its psychic energy.
Float.
Yeah.
So it just like wibbles over and then whips around the tail, which like a little bit of water kind of jets out and just like in two, and then look, it's just like the classic.
Oh my god!
Poor thing.
Well, it would have been Ursaring's turn. So on Ursaring's turn, it's recalled by its trainer. Trainer turns.
All right.
So who does have the faster? Because mine is 4, or are we at the same?
I think mine's 5.
Oh,
Morgan's
Morgan's 5.
Okay, no. Oh, it's Joe that has 4. Yeah.
I got that +1.
Oh yeah, the permanent +1.
Right,
Yeah,
so you were 4 because it was 4-3-2, and now it's 5-4-3.
Okay.
Early.
I'm gonna go over and help my boy Merlin.
Okay.
He's gonna be healed a little bit.
Do it.
He's getting a potion. Let's go. Okay.
And what's Viola's speed?
I'm just having her go after you guys.
Okay. So is Lance next? I'm getting so confused about.
Lance next.
Okay. So Lance is gonna. You've said before it's a free action, so recall.
Yep.
Arcanine. You've done good, buddy, and go over here. Now I don't know if there are any rules for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and fucking steal him. I don't know if there are any rules for it. How does grappling work? I just want to just like bear hug.
Probably would be, yeah.
Strength.
Yeah, I would say make a roll with your attack stat.
Which is just a +1, so it's probably not
And
going
I'll
to be
make
amazing.
a roll with my speed stat.
11. Unfortunately, I do not believe that's going to work.
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he just runs over, tries to grab him.
you grab some cape.
Cake?
Cape.
Cape.
No, I grab him and it turns out he's made of cake.
He
it's the
is
TikTok
cake.
trend.
Yes. Is it cake? Yes. Yes, it is cake.
Please,
twist.
distract yourselves for a moment while I look something up.
Okay.
Say words, guys! Quick!
Words!
Words!
I'm kind of stunned with how
may I
well
also
my Pokemon
just-
are doing.
Since recalling is a free action, may I also just recall Merlin?
I'd say it's a free action for downed Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, for anyone that's downed.
Fair
Otherwise, it has to be on the Pokemon's turn or your turn that you call them back.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, this guy, I kind of feel bad for that Ursaring, because I get the feeling that Ursaring is a stolen Pokemon, but you know.
Yeah. I
need
wonder
to
if that's what happened
detain.
with that Gudra, too.
I am assuming so. Basically, this guy sucks.
I'm really glad he didn't get to Merlin,
Yes.
because that would be really sad.
I don't think there's a mechanic for this, so I'm going to make a thing up.
Alright. You have the power.
I do. I got the power!
Doodles.
From in the forest still.
Oh my Jesus.
What else is back there?
Something flies out from the trees and creates a smoke bomb on top of this man. And he takes the opportunity and you lose track of him.
Wuss. I'm sad I didn't manage to grab him.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would have been real fun.
Can I say, at some point during this, because I have the 3 photos per lake, whilst everything else is going on per turn, that I did manage to capture a photo of his face?
Let's roll a luck check for it.
What am I rolling for this?
Just a roll d20. I'll say 15 and above, you got it.
16.
You got a picture of his face.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm glad so.
So we're gonna go back and we're gonna be like, has anyone seen this man?
We're gonna go back and be like, dude, some shit just happened.
He tried to steal my Briggs.
And he retrieved the Ursaring. Did I get a picture of the Ursaring?
If you got a picture of him, you would have gotten a picture of the Ursaring. They've been pretty on top of each other. So.
Yeah. Is my picture? No, I mean it makes sense. I guess my picture of him is when Arcanine was like, chopped onto him.
Yeah, and the Ursaring just with his big tongue hanging out, going.
Gross.
Yeah. But yeah,
okay.
I think that's the end of the battle. Is anyone left? Oh, there's one low kicks left. There's one left.
Yes, there is. Wooper needs his moment.
Yes, Wooper does need his
still
moment.
Still going on over there.
Okay, it's the top of the round. Priority move?
Yes, I'm
gonna say none of my Pokemon or Lance is gonna do anything from this point. This is Wooper's moment.
Okay, so as far as we're concerned, there's only 2 fighters left.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, make your Aqua Jet
Wooper.
attack. You don't need much, but you need something.
Okay, well, does a 10 hit?
10 does hit, yes.
Okay.
Give me some decent damage. Just decent.
Alrighty, does a 14 kill it, I should say. Well, make it faint.
Yeah! So what does it look like? What are you doing?
Wooper, being his goofy little self, is just skating around, and he looks back over, he's like, get away from me. And so he just bolts a stream of water
Beautiful.
and hops on it and tackles this Lokix.
He Frozones him?
Yes! And then he stands on top of the Lokix just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, no arms. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop,
the little like coral things on his ears are just like...
Well, there's no little curl things.
No, he has the spike.
Look a little bit. Yeah, they got spikes.
Well, the spikes can do it then.
What the spikes do is they start glowing. A pale stone kind of shimmer in them. And he extends, he gets real big actually. Like a big old blob that kind of falls out to a big old Quagsire. Palestone Quagsire.
Yes!
Requirements met.
Requirements have been met.
That's going to turn around and like, fuck happened to Whooper?
And it just, it takes a plop. It looks very tired out now.
Can I go give him a little hug?
You can.
A little tiny hug.
When you approach, he opens his big old mouth and traps you in it. It traps you in it like a big old hug.
I guess I don't have an image of Quagsire. Oh, because I think I pulled in the Whooper. Hang on, hold on. Bear with.
And his name is Quagsy, and that's how it will stay.
Quagsy. Oh, beautiful.
Alright, Quagsire.
I'm a fan of requiring my Pokemon to evolve before I can appropriately name them.
See if they're worthy of a name.
Earn your name!
Oh, and while we're talking about things, Cleaver, what health did he have left?
Good question.
So Cleaver had some temporary HP, which kept it alive a little longer than it normally would. So it's actually, let's just say it's at 1, since it was technically alive, but the temporary HP would go away.
Okay.
When captured. No, is Cleaver in the thing?
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah. So.
Oh, and I rolled a 2 and a 4 and a 6.
So special attack and whatever else you want.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do special attack and speed. We're gonna increase his speed because we can.
Mm-hmm. So
he's jolly.
Attack. Special attack go down, yeah. Speed up, special attack down.
Holly Jolly dude.
Cleaver. Holly Jolly Cleaver. I also I want to share that my name in the background for this little island where I knew this turf war was going on, I called it Cleveland. My notes all say Cleveland.
It's Cleveland.
Oh.
What in the fuck just happened?
Can we get the Poobie check? And I also would like an egg check.
Egg check.
Yes.
Egg check. You'll have to find out when you. Oh, wait, are you carrying your own egg right now?
I was assuming so since Roy is not here.
Well, Roy has to hold on to them for it to speed stuff up.
Yeah.
Which egg are you referring to? The one from Professor Elm?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to find out when Roy comes back.
Okay.
Because he was holding on to that. Egg checks from Ditto and Eevee, you'll get that result when you get back to mainland and find out.
Oh, yeah.
Poobie, give me a D100 roll.
76. So eating all the ice cream, explosive diarrhea.
Well, I want to leave it kind of mysterious, so I'm going to say the little cutaway that we get is just to the storefront of Fen and Cherries with a closed sign on it.
What has Poobie's own little adventure? You know what? I feel like there's no time for it, but like I feel like if there was a time when I was the only one here, we'd just have an entire session that's just Poobie and Poobie's adventures.
Yeah.
But that's an entirely different story, isn't it?
It really, really is. Oh man. Okay, so you guys wrap up here.
Question.
Yes.
Can we ride the Veluza back to town?
Technically, kind of.
Well, we probably shouldn't leave Rojoy behind.
Oh crap! He's still there.
Well, we don't know what happened to Roy. You guys kind of just parted ways at the campsite.
True. We'll send him a message. Going back to town, serious shit went down, and attach the photos.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will say the inner side of the main island
Yes.
is cliff face.
Ah.
It kind of goes up like that. So the nearest spot where you'd be able to like hop off on land that's closer is the reserve.
That's fine because I want to go talk to the people anyway.
Okay.
Oh, but that requires us going through the whirlpools and stuff, doesn't it?
You had to get through the whirlpool. That's what Veluza was for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Veluza already did that.
It just has to kind of match the speed and ride those whirlpools to make it through.
All right.
Otherwise,
also
or using the move Whirlpool from Pokemon to, it's the thing.
Man, you have a way with words.
Lance, are you riding back, or are we hunkering down for the night?
We'll head back. I've sent a message to Roy. I'm sure he'll work his way.
There looks like there's still a few hours of daylight, probably 4 or 5 more hours. You weren't here that long.
Is Viola gonna heal up our peeps, or we're gonna worry about that later?
She's like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna stay out here, but you guys can go back to town, heal you guys up, and Vivillon.
Very kind. We got to go back anyway. So he shows the photos of the Gudra. It's like we've seen this kind of thing before, and I feel like we have a bit of a responsibility to,
fair.
Do that. Plus, photo with the I don't know what we're calling the stone sizer, whatever. But we were asked if we found anything to sort of report back on that as well. So,
all right, of course. I'll be out here if I see you guys again. Actually, want to exchange phone numbers? If I find them out here again, I'll let you know.
Sure.
I am more than happy to do so.
Just note that you have Viola's phone number.
I totally have noted that.
Morgan, you probably already did, actually.
Yeah.
I dropped a dice.
Right, yeah. Consider the large Quagsire. I love him.
I love him so much.
Look at that boy.
I want to finish the art, the official art for it.
Nice.
I have 3 huge Pokemon and then just 3 babies.
Do you have the notes of what the big Quagsire can do, right? The Palestone Quagsire, because it's different.
I believe I do.
Because it's water fairy type.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if I gave you guys that or if I was waiting to give you that. No, I think I just sent pictures, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just copy and paste it to you again real quick.
For the podcast, we are now dancing to the music.
It's got some very fun stuff. It's a hefty boy.
He do be big. I love me a big boy though.
Scooby Dooby.
And it is one of the fastest Pokemon out there.
They can swallow a person 5 feet of height or smaller.
Yeah.
In a single bite.
Yeah.
I'm a little too big to be a 1-bite person.
Yeah. More like a noodle slurp. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alrighty. I'm adjusting.
It also has a special move that does not exists in the actual game.
Ooh.
Misty Jabs.
Nice.
Indeed, Misty Tubes. Misty Jobs.
Anyways, yes, you want to go back to town.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we'll go past the
Reserve.
same reserve person that we were before, and then I guess we'll go over to the lab to speak to the people. Yes.
Sure. I think Morgan was tuning out.
Yes. Sorry. I'm like updating everything in the...
Oh no, yeah, that's
That
fine.
is
That's fine.
reasonable. Yeah, we'll go to the what's
Yeah, we'll
what do
go
they
to the
call it?
little
Ranger.
the
Ranger.
ranger station and
Yeah, Frank.
all of that.
Just like walk in, slightly disheveled, muddy.
Yeah.
You know,
You've been only were out there for a day, but you somehow have like a full like woodsman beard that's kind of drenched right now.
still wet. Yeah, it's just like you would not believe the day we've had.
What in the hell? Why are you
They've
wet?
told us before.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
Ranger Station.
Well, that's just because we got some. We came across the water. But that's not the problem. The
How did
problem
you-
is the magic. The problem is that there appears to be a person out there with red hair in a grey and white suit
It's stealing
Photos.
Pokemon.
who seem to be stealing Pokemons because he had
Oh,
an Ursa
shit.
ring, like a sunbeam, whatever it's called, Ursa ring.
Oh.
I'm a researcher. And it had the same black eyes, and he was in control. And get this, tried to steal a Pokemon. Didn't succeed. Tried to steal a Pokemon. Ignore in the photo that my Arcanine is biting the arm. That was to stop stealing.
That's illegal, you know.
It's also illegal to steal Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
and it was
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Don't worry
It
about
was
it.
self-defense.
Can't say I've seen this guy before, but I'll. Can I use this picture? Put his face up in town.
For sure. Yeah.
'Cause I mean,
cut out the bit where I get a better photo. Take this one.
okay. Yeah,
Which doesn't have illegal
I
action.
figure if I pass this along to the gym leaders, they'll keep an eye out, and he won't be able to
Yeah.
wander through town. That's for sure.
Well, it was on the island.
The Crescent. That's where you guys were headed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're like the extra special island.
Oh, did
We
you
had-
find that
we-
Scyther?
It wasn't actually a Scyther, but
Mm,
here. And I won't let Cleaver out, but I'll show a picture of my Cleaver.
Huh. Looks like it's like a Scyther to me, just kind of big and it's got weird axe
Rocky.
things. Yeah, Rocky. Huh.
We haven't got a
Interesting.
name from yet.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen it. No,
Technically,
technically.
shouldn't Morgan be able to name it because you discovered it?
I guess.
Well, these are the rules that we heard earlier. The scientists were saying that whoever finds it can name it.
I'm not a
Well-
scientist personally, but it makes sense to me.
Well, it looks like it has cleavers for hands. So, Cleaver.
That sounds like an excellent name.
Yeah, you know, that sounds really convincing. It's almost like you're like a real Pokemon professor from
I know, right?
like the distant past that would have named this thing.
Mm, mm,
That's incredible. Good name, good name.
Cleavers for hands.
excellent.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Rowan's just like, thank God, I don't have to rename everything. Right, we should get on and like talk to the scientists about.
Yeah,
this.
I'm
Yeah, we
gonna-
should talk to Professor Elm.
I'm gonna make some copies of this guy's face and pass it around.
Right. Yeah, and he disappeared in smoke.
Okay, how? Like the
like a thing came from the forest and then made smoke appear. So it was either another Pokemon or another person.
Hmm.
And then
Interesting.
he just disappeared in the smoke like a magician.
So far, the information we have: watch out for a man with red hair and a gray and black suit.
Mhm.
and
Early
a,
20s.
and a solar variant Ursaring in his early 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And something that can throw a smoke bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a little one. It's from the forest. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll post it. I'll post it up. I was going to say I'll keep you posted, but you're going to see all the posts that I post. So.
Possibly, and I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, but like possibly better to make people avoid going to the Crescent Islands for now. Stealing Pokemon, all that kind of stuff.
We always tell people not to because it's dangerous, but I will tell people that there is somebody also out there stealing Pokemon at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Noted.
Also, Viola's out there.
Who?
The bug gym leader from Kalos.
Oh, can't say I've met her. Alright.
Just in case. It's not her. She's not the one stealing Pokemon.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, how'd she... I didn't know she was out there. She didn't come past me.
Although, I've just thought of something. We left her on the island.
Oh, we did!
She can't get off.
Oh crap, she doesn't have a Velusa.
No, she might have to catch one of them. She wanted to be left, to be fair.
Okay. I mean, if she wanted to stay out there, then there's not much else I can do. She clearly knew the risk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe we should send a rescue team.
A Pokemon rescue team.
Fine.
Yes.
From Mystery Dungeon, they're called rescue teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll get this around to everybody. Yeah, go, I guess, tell Professor Elm what you found out?
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, let's go see Professor Elm.
And then I gotta go pick up Poobie, who's probably had a perfectly normal and absolutely not chaotic time.
I'm sure.
The ranger just sits there nodding, agreeing. Yeah, of course.
You know who Poobie is, right?
Oh, Poobie! Yeah, the little guy. Yeah, I've seen him browsing the phone. The pickpock.
Pickpock. Pickpock. The best you could. Oh, did you not mean Pinstagram? Like Pokegram, at least. Come on.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to try that hard, and I didn't, and that's what came out. So it's pickpock.
Try hard at all.
Pickpocket's real. Pickpocket's real, and it can hurt you.
Pickpock trends.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, and you're
Is
welcome.
it a Poobie or a non-Poobie day?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
I'm gonna just be like, hey Lance, we gotta go.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to Poobie for me.
Will do.
Thanks.
Just walk out the door.
Poobie has so many fans.
Yeah. Oh, he really does. That was a lovely gentleman. It's a shame I cannot entirely remember his name.
It's Frank. They're all Frank.
It's Frank.
I like how you call him a lovely gentleman now.
I don't think this is one of them that he was rude to.
Well,
really?
It was mostly fine. It's mostly gym leaders and Pokemon professors that he has.
Listen, the issues that I hold, and I will admit, and as I did to Viola, gym leaders rub me the wrong way sometimes, and I had a little bit of a and also she was a little offensive to like the whole idea of me being a photographer. But we cleared it over and became friends. I have issues with people who sell things for far too much money. It's late stage capitalism. Can't be dealing with it.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm petting a cat.
Nice. I am gonna just start heading up and hope that Lance follows me.
Oh yeah, will do. Probably still going on about how much he hates capitalism whilst you're walking the entire 2 hours.
Do you want to do a wild encounter in the reserve? If not, we can just skip past it to town, since it is becoming late.
I wouldn't be aiming to find one, because I want to get back to the professors, I think.
Okay. You want to see the professor, and you want to get to Poobie.
Yeah,
and there's also some last chance stuff for training and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Alright. To the lab.
So yeah, make your way to the lab. You go in. It's same kind of situation as before. Professor Elm isn't there, but Professor Vitex is at the desk working again, up to her freaking books, up to her head in books. She's like, "Oh, you're back. You look rough."
You would not believe the day we've had.
Me too. Oh my god, I have so much to tell you about. But you go first. You go first. I can go on forever.
We
went to check out the Scyther.
Yeah, found and
Cool.
named a new Pokemon. Oh, Morgan found and named a new Pokemon.
Can I see it?
Yes, would you like the actual Pokemon out in the lab, or would you like a picture?
I always prefer the actual thing. Please show me.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna let out Cleaver.
You should have let out Whooper.
No, Cleavor looks around, kind of freaked out, like it doesn't look totally comfortable, but it's not breaking things, and it's hostile.
Okay.
She gets closer and it's like, this is weird. What is? Hold on. That is garbage. That's a 3. I have no idea what this is. What did you call it?
Cleavor.
Okay. All
Because
right.
it has cleavers on its arms.
So maybe it's like a Palestone Scyther variant thing or something. I don't know. That's what's going in my notes, so. Very cool.
Oh, also, we met a man with red hair who's stealing Pokemon.
It is. It's Rock and Bug.
Huh. Very cool. Okay. Sorry, man. I don't care about...
Man, red hair, stealing Pokemon.
Oh, stealing Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And he had this weird Ursa Ring variant.
Yeah,
and it had the black eyes like the Gudra.
Exactly.
Oh, on that, I found out what I was misremembering. And the person that, from Orr, the region of Orr. It's like, same big landmass as Unova, but other side-ish. They had a whole issue with the Shadow Pokemon a few years back. And I think it looks a little different, but they're displaying symptoms similar to that. Hyper-aggressive, completely subservient to their owner type of situation. So...
Well, the red-haired man had like a weird thingy on his arm that glowed when he threw the Pokemon to try and steal a Pokemon. And it did actually catch the Pokemon, which then escaped, but like, it worked.
Oh, was it this thing? And she'll pull up a diagram of the exact thing that you saw.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
It's also from Orr. I did more research on Orr when I connected those dots. That's called a Snag'em machine, apparently.
Who named that?
No idea. Somebody in
Orr.
Orr.
It tried to steal my Briggs.
Yes, it tried to snag him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been in the books all day. My head's a little.
I can tell.
Yeah. Thanks.
Either way, nasty piece of work. Defeated him. He ran away.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
So. I hope they don't come after the Gudra again.
I wonder if it's theirs.
I mean, it'd be a very weird chance to run into both a Shadow Ursaring and a Shadow Gudra that are not connected. I am working on a way to help out the Gudra, because apparently they did find a solution to this Shadow thing. But again, this is a little different. I don't know why it's different yet. But I'm working on getting some connections to professionals.
Well, it's concerning.
Yeah.
So. Where's Professor Elm?
Oh, he was off in town doing something. He came across some big thing as well. I don't know. We were both kind of... It's been a day.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I have to go pick up my dog.
You do that.
Rupee.
Poobie. Oh, Poobie. I love Poobie.
Yeah.
It's a great guy. I didn't know that was your dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Okay.
All
Third person
right.
today.
I am just standing there being like, how many times have I heard about Poobie today?
Poobie
And he's
is
not
everything.
even here.
Well, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. I'm gonna get back into my books for a way to help this Kutra. And
Good
maybe sleep
idea.
eventually.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Alrighty.
Talk to you soon.
So we're gonna go to Fen and Cherries and see what happens.
You're gonna get Phonetic Hero and see the closed sign.
Yeah,
Right.
you are.
Oh, we missed. Gonna knock on the door anyway.
Oh no.
Well, I got my dog.
A little vanillite floats up to the door and just blows on it and go ding ding ding. It gives you this look in its eyes that's like it's seen horror.
I made to pick up Poobie.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, you don't look like you've had a good day. Has it been rough with the customers?
It floats back through the door to the back of Fen and Cherries.
Do we follow it or is it locked?
I'm gonna follow.
I mean,
I guess.
it's floating. It opened the front door for you, so you're able to follow it in.
So we're gonna go in.
Yeah.
What do we find?
What are we finding?
The front of Fen and Cherries looks fine, but if you follow it through the back door, there's Fen. That's just it's still cleaning stuff, and there's still like little splots of like weirdly electrified little poop dots.
Oh my! How do you get chocolate ice cream on the ceiling? That's incredible.
You.
Mate, I'm here to pick up your dog.
Poobie and leave!
That was the plan. Where's Poobie? Poobie! Yeah, boy.
I hope you know I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, boy. Where's Poobie?
Also, she digs in her pocket and it's like, and this is your problem now. And it is a Pokemon Center, no. There's no bill from the Pokemon Center. It is a bill for ice cream. It is 20,000 credits. Your dog ate nearly the entire stock.
Yeah, that does sound about right. But how much photo do you reckon? How much money do you reckon the photo at Fen and Cherries?
The price
has
is
made
the
online?
price.
No, I'm asking separately.
Oh,
how much has that made online?
At this point, I don't know how pricing online works.
It's ads. It's ads.
Ad
it's
pricing. It's been like 2 days though.
The first 24 hours is the most money.
Yes, but how often do you get paid? Not every day, certainly.
I don't know how it works in this world.
It doesn't work like that in this world. I'm going to say it's better. It's every week in this world, but it's not there yet.
Yeah. Well, a price is a price. Just gonna pull out a credit card, just like. At least he had a good time.
I'm just standing there like, nope, you're on your own.
Just
At least he had a
slowly
good
backing
time.
out.
Although I'm not going to give you the money until I get my dog. I'm going to be honest. That does seem a bit of a fair trade here.
Cherry goes back through another door and just pushes him out. And he's rolling. He's got a big old lump.
Ooh, he's a little chubby boy.
His tail is going.
Is he trying to run towards me but can't?
Yeah.
And
Just pick him up.
You're sleeping in your own room tonight at the Pokemon Center.
That's fair enough. I'll just put him up against the window and yeah, I'll pay.
Okay, cool.
There's no point in arguing. Thanks for looking after him. I know he's a bit of a handful sometimes.
I
did say
know
don't let him
it
get
was
to the
going to
stock.
be overnight.
I did say... Oh, well, yeah.
I didn't realize that you literally can't take your eyes off him for a night to sleep.
Oh, yeah, no. We have to know how to control him. Think of it this way. At least you sold your entire stock. I don't think you usually sell your entire stock in 2 days. So...
Is there also a cleaning bill for Lance?
Don't bring that up. I'm going to walk away.
That was factored in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh,
Might bring it back
God.
at some point if we have to go again. See ya!
If you come back, your ice
I've already
cream...
left.
Okay, costs double.
I'm just going to hold
Alrighty.
Poobie up with this, like, thinking way, like, no, you.
Please make the equivalent of an athletics check. Yes, that's what it is.
An athletics to lift him
Dictionary
up.
Poobie. Yeah.
I'm not very strong, ironically. Athletics. 14.
That's enough. He's so much heavier than you remember.
He looks it. Honestly. I've got some new friends for you. Ooh, speaking of, there's one more thing I need to do. But I don't know if you want to go across to the festival and get some upgrades done.
Some what?
Upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
Upgrade.
What is available to us?
Today.
It's going to be the day.
Today. Gardenia is doing our challenges at the Pokédome, but those are probably ending because so is our time for the stream. And training opportunities. Wickstrom is at the training field offering to tutor other Pokemon in the moves his team currently knows. He is the Steel type Elite Four member. Drayden is at the Stat Shed offering to help improve a Pokemon's attack stat. Acerola is at the Obstacle Course offering to train Pokemon in special attack passives.
Can I go to Wickstrom's with Merlin?
You most certainly can.
Which one was which one? Is that the attack or the special?
The Steel type guy.
Oh, the steel type. Then I will go to increase attack.
Okay. Okay. So let's do the attack thing first.
Sure.
Same thing that we've done before, which means you need to roll an attack roll for the one you're training. Squishy. Yes.
Because if I got the one, I can got one of the attack stat. So just a 20 plus.
20 plus
3.
attack modifier.
What would a natural 20 do?
That gives you a permanent +2 to your attack stat.
Boom. Squishy hasn't been out for a while, but it's going to go ham.
Goes,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to do something a little different because I did an oopsie. And I didn't add a bunch of moves here. So, I'm going to punish myself and say anything that Aegislash, Klefki, or Probopass can learn, you can try to teach.
Oh boy.
So, I will pull some stuff up. It'll take a moment.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't know where to look for these things anymore.
Yeah. So, 642. If you want to go all the way back to, I think it's like page 730 or something in the Pokedex to see the moves.
Okay, let me go. Let's see if it'll load. A poor laptop.
Is this going to take some reading? Because I have something we could do in the meantime if you just want to...
Yes, you can do the thing in the meantime.
I don't want to like take a spotlight. I just if you need time to read.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. You can do a thing.
The only other thing, it will probably be the downtime thing, but like, would be I promised Beanbag a big old juicy, expensive slab of meat, so I got to follow through with that because I take care of my Pokemon.
Hell yeah, you do.
So I'm assuming there's a butcher's.
Sure, let's say they're the butchers.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop along and ask for like not like the most expensive cut, but just like a decent like steak or something, whatever. I mean, I don't know what they're selling here. Pokemon, non-Pokemon. A slab of meat that's decent. Probably like whatever's worth about 1,000. Like,
about 1,000.
Decent.
Okay.
Already spent 20 grand today. What's another 1,000?
You can get a nice filet of Aracuda.
I'm just gonna sure. I'll assume that that'll be taken nicely. So I'll take that, and then I'll go outside because I'm not gonna be rude and let out a Pokemon in the shop. Get out Beanbag and say, "Well, I did promise," so just chuck the cut over and just like, there you go. Promo stuff.
And does a little happy float.
You've been great today. That is for sure. Very happy.
Okay, I just made it to the steal list.
Okay. Yes.
Let me see here.
Remind me what proficiencies I gave.
Yes, so
Briggs.
So Briggs has fire. I think we took away psychic, but we kept hexwork and spellcraft and added steel.
Okay. So the only ones that I think you can really look in then is steel, and possibly there may be some overlap in weird.
Okay. Let me go check the weird list.
Yes.
How do you increase loyalty with Pokemon?
Time spent, mostly up until 3, and then there needs to be like something significant happens at 4, and something even more for loyalty 5.
Just wondering, because I mean, all of mine. I assume the ones that we've caught are at 2. Was it?
All of them except Morgan's Quagsire, because she specifically went out of her way to spend some time with.
Yeah. I think I've actually put these ones at 3, so I need to adjust that. But I need to add that to the flex anyway. So.
The ones you brought with you are at 3.
Yeah, which is just Boomy and Firefox. That's fine.
I will say the Cleavor is probably at 1 loyalty. But I'll tell Morgan again when she's paying attention and not looking at the weird list.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and with. Okay, we're gonna do Meteor Rain.
Oh my god! Okay.
We're gonna do that.
Meteor Rain.
Yes.
Tell me the details of that move. Is that a 1 a day?
That is. Let me go back to it. That is a 1 a day.
Okay. And what kind of move? Is that an attack move or special attack move?
Special attack.
Okay, then roll a d20 and add Briggson's special attack.
Please, dear God. Oh my God!
Don't worry, it can't be that bad.
And you said the special attack modifier?
Yep.
Alrighty, 11.
Alright. You learn the move. You cannot use it today.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much of today left.
No, exactly. So that's not as big a problem as it would be other days. But yeah, you get Meteor Rain.
Nice.
For some reason, my brain went meteor, like meat. The rain is meat. It's made of meat. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Meatballs are falling from the sky.
Cloudy with a chance of meat rain.
Yeah. Okay.
How do I put myself in a situation where I have one Pokemon that can be evolved? I had two, and one's already been evolved.
I know. I was looking at the list, and I'm like, how the hell?
I just keep taking Pokemon that don't get evolved. Oh well.
Well, I'll tell you, I've been keeping an eye out for Squishy, but Squishy's not seen the light of day very much.
No, Squishy. I was going to plan on using Squishy today, but then I was like, "There's no Squishy had no advantages today." So
it would have been fine against the Cleavor, but you didn't know that Cleavor was going to be there.
Yeah.
Cleavor.
Yeah.
Cleavor. Yeah.
It's all right.
All right.
There's time left. I think we got 3 or 4 sessions left, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I can tell you exactly the plan.
Plan.
If this loads. What's the date today? Freaking heck, it's the 4th.
It is the 4th, yes.
Not to pierce the veil. That leaves us with 3 more sessions, one of which I'm not there for, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
I'm not here on the 18th, so. But I did say that a long time ago. But there's 3 more.
All right. Well, Morgan, do you want to do some egg checks for when you guys go back to
check
to the thing?
Yeah, sure.
To see if there is an Eevee egg. You can roll a D100 3 times.
Oh boy.
Because you're rolling with Roy's bonus, since that's the way things are happening.
So I got a 54. An 81, and a 98.
Yeah, the 98 will certainly do it. I think the 84 would have done it as well, but you can only have 1 egg a day, so there is another Eevee egg chilling in the Pokemon Center when you get back.
I'm gonna have a team of Eevee.
You're gonna have a TV.
Well, I think part of the deal was Roy gets one of the Eevee as well.
He does, but still.
Yeah.
Right? Are we doing downtime now, or should we do it next time?
We can do downtime now. We got a little bit of time, right? I'm gonna work with Joe on his stuff separately, so
sure.
You can do that. If you have an idea of what you want to do, we'll say you've got the normal 4 hours that I give.
I definitely need to go get some more Pokeballs and potions.
Sure, you can do that. We'll say that takes only an hour of the downtime. And you can tell me how much of that you want to get after, and you want to think about it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll see.
And just say shopping trip, hour.
Didn't that shopping trip include getting the steak as well, or whatever meat it was?
If you wanted to, but I was saying that's going on while the training's going on.
Okay, either way, it doesn't add time.
Yeah.
Then the other 3 hours, Lance would like to go around taking more photos, except this time, because he's 20 grand down, he's going to charge for them.
Okay.
So how much money can he make? Not charging much. His general approach is to pay what you can, which means he makes less money, but is more reasonable for people who want photos.
Making mechanics on the fly.
I wouldn't expect it to be a crazy amount for one night, you know.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. Roll.
Oh, I've got my dice, so I didn't expect to be rolling.
Roll a D100.
Okay. 85.
Okay. I'll say you make 8,500 credits.
Honestly, okay with that one. Honestly, okay with that. That's a decent amount for a night. Evidently, people. Let's be honest. Is it people wanting to have photos with a super round movie?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Not a doubt in my mind. Poobie is a superstar.
I will take it, because if I make money, then... Oh, not 85,000. 8,500.
And then for the last 3 hours, I'm gonna spend those hours with Cleaver, so that it doesn't hate me so much.
It's pretty upset. It's at loyalty 1, and that's not going to change with the few hours.
3 hours.
Yeah, that's not quite enough, but it's a start. Yeah, and it is noted. Yeah, it's a bit pissed.
A little bit, yeah.
A little dishonorable catch, but
hey.
I mean, it was in the there was a lot of confusion going on. It wasn't like a one-on-one thing.
And I got the shit for getting the Scammery, honestly.
You caught it while I was unconscious. That was basically an abduction.
That was. I at least caught it while it was still open, like awake.
Yeah.
Barely, but awake.
I was only planning to sell it.
Oh my god, that's so much worse. Pokemon trafficking.
Well, I'm still trying to work out what this line is of like forcing Pokemon to fight Pokemon.
I feel like we all are. I feel like we all are like kind of working that out, and we have our own explanations for it in our head.
Yeah.
Like maybe the Pokemon like it.
Yeah, I think they do like. I think they like fighting to a degree. At least some of them do.
If you want to make yourself feel better by believing that, then sure.
Exactly.
Well,
that's
there's a reason
about the world.
There's a reason that Poobie's a pet Pokemon. Let's just say that.
Because he both doesn't want to and probably could not fight.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I guess I have said that Lance gives his Pokemon autonomy, and they still fight. So.
Yeah. In fact, Mimikyu lives for it.
That's
Mimikyu's
true.
a beast.
He's a gremlin. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to call Mimikyu an 8-inch beast, but I feel like that's just that's taking a different. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the stream today.
That's it.
Yeah.
Extremely awkward waves, I imagine.
Yeah. Dude, let's all do Morgan's awkward wave.
Do I? Is it
you got it. Yeah, tube arm.
Where's my? There it is.
Yeah. There we go. Goodbye.